we are back into Exile's Reach, I guess. To adjust this chair as usual. I'm gotta obviously jump into the Discord.
You're up there.
Hey everyone.
Hey, bud.
Hey, bud.
Hey, I
Hello,
am
Mr. Walker.
streaming again just in case anyone wants
Oh,
to...
you can see pet health now. I like that.
Must have
Oh,
camouflaged
you
him.
couldn't before?
Yeah, there he is.
No, I couldn't.
It does not like having Flame Tongue weapon up there.
The other places aren't looking too good.
Going back down to center.
Just quick self.
My pack and I will always be with you. The Horde. Call upon
Riveting gameplay, this is.
Finally got Ghost Wall. Look at this. This is basically a mount.
Most entertaining thing is using Muncie.
Anymore. Psych.
Oh, it really wants me to equip pants, doesn't it? Instead of my heirlooms.
What?
Someone. We got
Hunter?
someone. Oh, no, he gave
It's
up.
like it's an up and
Plus
down sort of
the-
That's the
job,
fucking
isn't it?
marksman as well. That's the OP one. That's the fucking meta class. You don't want none.
Ready,
You're
mate?
a
We're gonna
meta
hunt his
class.
ass down. Let's fucking go. I've got him marked.
Get
Look
him.
at our mount on our
Get
part
him,
too.
Devo, get
You
him.
fucking mechano hog.
Alright, it's not gonna matter. He's
They've released more conversations
He's dead.
between Gladys and Daryl.
Have they released
have
more
they?
stuff between Gladys? What's happened now? Tell me, give me the hot goss on Gladys Berejiklian.
We won't rest.
And did everyone see the Batuta article?
No?
Gladys calls it time at Gladys calls it time at 1 p.m. today because she's a hot mess.
Oh, that pally was just waiting at the end here.
Such a rare find.
They're all here now.
Hey, my damage
This is
done.
cool.
Get us inside.
Is it good? Did
Yeah,
you do nice.
Smile and wave. The dumber you look.
I gotcha. Let's kill his pets.
Smile and wave.
Just inconvenience him.
It's like 8 seconds to bring a hunter pack.
Yeah, it's a long cooldown now.
He's marksman anyway.
For a long cast time,
Matter.
I should say.
There's a pally
Oh, see, I've
up
got 'em all
where
changed.
I am.
Fuck's sake.
Waiting at the end here.
Go to cooking pet. Wave at Gordon.
Oh, here we go, Cube. Let's go.
Keep moving. See if we can learn anything about the ritual.
I'm a pretty cool ogre right now. I've still got my little shield. It makes no sense.
Cunt, that's what you get for fucking
What do we
doing that
Being,
shit.
that's what you fucking get for being there.
take them to the back?
Bags.
We'll seal them with
Why is this druid name not bushy?
like we
I got a
Not so
dance in the
bushy.
cooking area.
I like it.
It's interesting.
They
It
all
teaches
live
you
or just
emotes.
die.
They'd all
Just
die.
die. We can just camp the spawn.
citadel. Then all will bow before
Oh lol.
us.
Twice at the moment. There you go. Back to normal. Sorry, everyone. It teaches you how to slash dance. That's really wild. I had to do a slash wave and a slash dance.
They're all just sitting up there.
Warlord Thunderwalker. We have to destroy those seals now.
Okay, destroy the seals.
Won't be enough.
Oh, that DK needs a hand up top.
The spell.
Spell is ended.
I'm coming, DK friend.
Find them and use them to
Oh,
free
DK
our
friend.
Oh, he's up against a pally.
whatever it takes.
If you can't beat him, then he doesn't deserve to be here.
Yeah, Pally's a shit.
Says the best pally player I know.
Does said pally have wings?
I mean... he
Oh
could.
my god. It's just more recordings of him telling her about his shady
Oi.
shit that's going on. She's
Wow.
like, you need
Yeah.
to realize
So
I
fucking
don't need to know,
fraud.
it doesn't concern me.
I thought so frog shock off that chamois and just was spamming him with it.
Killing quick.
Blam. I've always found, especially while leveling, that these
Wow.
pre-spec times are really strange.
It's a prop pally that you're
Because
trying to
I've got
kill.
like ranged and melee abilities, but
Is he
obviously
prot?
late
How do I
game
tell?
for a shaman, you are not
How
that.
much
You are
health do
one
you
or
have?
the other. You are all melee.
30k,
I mean,
35k,
that's prop.
37k.
Enhancement has
Why is he doing so
some
much
range,
damage to me then?
Sure, but like
They've
it's
got a
primarily
holy pally
melee
and a
spec.
prop pally.
He's also got a move that explodes and shoots me back.
I'm really liking the starting experience. If I'm honest, this is
Probably just Cavalier.
quite a good first experience. The real test, though, my
love.
sister started playing it.
I want an open
And she's played
field
video
one
games
so I can
before,
dot
sure,
people up
but
and then
like
just
not-
have shit
not
to
anything
run
like this. You know,
random.
she plays like
I was literally just
Skyrim or
thought stealing
played a bit of
cunts.
Half-Life, some Halo, that sort of thing. So she really is like kind of the target market for.
You've got an ability that I want.
Sounds like it can get burst moments of ranged or healing. Makes a jack of all
That
trades in
arcane
situations,
mage
but
is
never a
still in
master.
here,
Yeah, for
in
sure,
that
right?
thing.
Like,
He's practicing.
but I
At
always
least he's
thought
actually
that
got
the
this one.
jack of all trades class was meant to be the druid. That's how I always
It's a different
felt
mage.
about the druid. I felt
Yeah,
like you were
it
never
has to
meant
be.
to be
He's
like
actually hurting it.
amazing at any one thing. But you were meant to be kind of good at a whole bunch of little things.
Okay.
Then the problem comes down to is at the high end, you've got to be obviously viable. Otherwise, people will be like, "Lol, no druids ever get invited to anything." And in some sense, that's true. Like feral druids in a raid spot is pretty rare for a mythic team because feral is kind of useless. Like you would just bring a rogue because you got more utility. And the problem you get is if you buff druid, hypothetically. If you were to buff druid, then they would have a whole bunch of versatility, utility, and be good in too many situations at once. That's really annoying that I have heirlooms. I know that this area is not designed for someone with heirlooms, so like it makes sense. But it should see that those items are not actually an upgrade, but it's not coded that way. That makes sense.
Alright, we'll
It's
be
not
back
game
here.
breaking to me. It's just like kind
Shit's
of
ready.
Sacrifice.
Oh my god.
I kind of want to use my racial. Let's rocket boots this guy. Yeah.
We speak truth.
I feel kind of cool as a goblin.
Mini
Never really
Moxie
considered
is
goblins.
never live streaming.
I am live streaming. Did it call me Mini Moxie?
It did.
That's so funny.
Can someone message me on Discord if we get the queue? I'm just gonna go downstairs. Be right back.
Mini Moxie was the name I went for a really long time because my dad is actually the original Moxie.
Want to say I see, but I don't see.
Own personal bank, is that one of their racials? Calling your friend Gobber. That's kind of cool. Actually, that's very cool. What am I missing? More augers, more catapults. More augers.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
You know, it'd be nice
If
if
we were
Shannon
older,
got back and we could do our 22.
these share a cooldown. I didn't know that these share a cooldown. So you either get like the jump or the rockets, but not both.
How good is that? How good that? That.
Give another catapult. Let's get onto our chauffeur. There's a lot of people here. This zone feels quite busy, but it still feels large enough that it's not like chaos. I remember when like Burning Crusade launched and that Blood Elf starter zone was just a mess. And then now they've launched this whole new leveling experience and it's like okay, you know, it's not the end of the world. The server doesn't seem too bad. Like the Burning Crusade, the Blood Elf starting zone and the Draenei starting zone was quite literally like unusable. It would take you 2 hours to get into the server, and then you'd disconnect within like 30 minutes because there'd be 9 billion people walking around, like, not even Silvermoon City, just like that first little starting area that you spawn in.
Necromancy. It's insane, right? Never stop innovating. Will be victorious.
Ding. Ding, Fraser, done. I like that my chauffeur doesn't complain when I
How's
drop him off. I always felt really bad getting
yesterday,
off the Tundra.
around where I live, 4 kids stole a car and they had a gun with them, and they were shooting the gun out the window of the car. And my roommate is a glazer, and he was glazing the Berkeley Vale police station at the time. He said the whole place just went up in alarms. Every single cop rushed out the building, and he was left there by himself to finish doing the glass, and he had to let himself out of the police station.
That's so crazy.
They ended up
You had a weird time.
shooting and killing one of the kids who stole the car.
Holy shit.
What the fuck? Was this Australia?
This is like just down the road from my house.
For fuck's sake!
Yeah,
This is
my
super
roommate
cool
came
that this
home
was
just
gonna
like
be-
full in shock. He was just like, "Man, you
My
should have seen
gosh.
this police station. It was like cops jumping over desks to get out the building."
Was that table roommate or a different roommate?
Table roommate.
Table roommate, okay. I
I'm
need to
gonna-
like...
I just thought it's hilarious that no one stayed in the police building.
That is
No.
crazy.
They just left him there to do the glass, and he just had to let himself out.
Oh,
they
she'll be
They
right.
just trust him implicitly. It's cool. Your glazing mate's fine. They're like, oh, his Murph's mate. He's cool.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, they shot this
Fuck.
kid. They shot this kid in the head.
Oh,
How old is this kid? Was he like
I don't know. Old enough
over
to steal
18,
a-
under
old
18?
enough to steal a car.
Old enough to steal a car?
so like,
Like-
at least 4.
Someone messaged Zaku.
He just left for a minute.
Yeah, no, he said message him because he's downstairs. I'll do it.
He left the party.
Oh.
So,
Oh
Oh.
no.
Booking
a
mistake.
bit awkward.
How come I don't get lava burst earlier?
I don't have a target.
I feel like I should.
Oh,
have
and there's
lava burst.
still a dude on the run as well.
Oh my god.
This is cool.
Shoot
They
him in
give
the
you
head.
like a tank.
Is this like a once-off sort of thing, or is this a common occurrence
Yeah,
type of
no,
thing?
this doesn't normally happen. How the hell do you get a gun? Who knows anyone with a gun? I mean, I know, like, my boss is an ex-police officer and he's got guns, but, like, that makes sense.
You literally just said who knows someone that owns guns,
I
and
know,
you're
I
just like,
know.
yeah, I know this dude who's got guns instantly.
It's
Yeah,
funny
I
too
wouldn't
because
gun with a gun.
the only dude I've ever known that's actually like had like an illegal
Elite.
weapon is straight up from the Central Coast.
Gorgon's bodyguard.
Oh, did he have a sawed-off
Um,
shotgun? Because
you technically
I may
know
know that
too.
person as well.
I'll charge it after.
No, I don't.
Let
Right.
Yeah, you do.
Was it a sawed-off shotgun?
No, it was a pistol of some description.
There is some wild dudes around here. I did know, yeah, one bloke that had a sawed-off shotgun. I watched him fire
Sawn
it.
off is so cool, man.
Cool. Really cool to fire as well.
Your sword's really cool.
Weird.
And you're really good to fire?
I'll tell you what's cool.
Fuck
Like,
yeah.
are we complimenting each other with like bad insults?
An archery bow.
Is that what tonight is?
No insult
This
about
is
it.
super.
You've got a nice saw, man.
Thank you.
guys.
Technically, Poppy Win does,
Gorgroth must be close.
but we don't speak of it ever.
You're speaking of it right now.
Yeah,
Apart from
but you know what? There's nothing anyone can do about it.
So,
What the f-
down the middle.
Down the middle? No,
Down the
it's
middle.
far.
I need to target something first.
Goblin voices are so cute though. What's flame tongue weapon? Because it changed weapon.
Oh,
Where's-
yeah, go on.
Oh, it was a healer too. Perfect.
My AoE kind of sucks though.
We need a target.
I like how we've got like the
It was dead.
AI as our tank at the moment.
Focused on our mission.
I have enough damage to burst healers. It's amazing.
Prepare to join your precious dragon in death.
I like this. I like this a lot because it teaches you to play in a group without being like limiting having to wait or interact with people or anything along those lines.
Hey, stop fucking fireballing.
The tank keeps dropping aggro, which is hilarious because it's AI. I would like to see our AI tank and stuff in here. I'm sure there's some sort of theory crafting at the moment about what's better, using Primal Strike or using Lightning Bolt. But Lightning Bolt feels more natural.
He's completing the ritual.
Not the
Oh, I
ritual.
can see the dude with that flag.
Stop him.
No plague for you.
Hornswoggle.
Not the power.
Oh, I almost got the dude with that flag.
It has been returned.
6 physical.
What?
I reckon
Can I not
Lightning Bolt does
levitate
more
while
damage.
holding the flag?
We're just gonna spam Lightning Bolt.
No. You've got a pally going for you?
I get that we have like quite a lot
Or
of
not,
buttons
you want
at the
around you.
moment, but
He's
none of
coming
these
right
buttons
for
feel
us.
like they're that useful at the moment. I know what they all do, I know that they end up useful.
Hammer, hammer, hammer! I fucking bubbled it, cunt!
Coming right for us.
Clear upon our victory. Recruit, let me know when you're ready to leave this
Bloop.
place.
Teleport
Must
back.
find a way back to Orgrimmar. Horde
Oh, they got the
reinforcements.
flag.
I
Insane.
knew they would find us.
Thanks Horde. No Horde buddy left behind.
We've been trying to push our way past the storm.
I don't have a target.
We won't rest until the expedition.
Gonna right there spawn.
Don't let your mount a wyvern and fly home to Orgrimmar. Glory awaits us.
In a party? I'm not in a party. Let's jump on.
You open a pack of Twiggy sticks, and the animals come flying from the crevices.
Look
Why are
over
you going
Exil's
so slow to our
Reach.
base? Like,
Yes,
you're making it worse
I'm
here.
ready. Well, that was it. That's all of Exil's Reach. We did do some on Wednesday night too. If anyone missed that part on Wednesday night,
Think those brutes
Ah.
could wield
but it's probably only
magic.
Bruh.
hour and a half, including the dungeon. Maybe 2 hours if you're doing it for the first time.
This island must be allowed to heal.
These wyverns are cool. Do I get this wyvern model somehow?
Can you both stop looking at me like I'm dinner? Please?
You are dinner, Kayla.
An impressive display.
I am not a dinner.
Hey, thank you for the follow. It is a really fun intro. It is short, but
Come, recruit.
I think it would be. I think it's a really good way to learn. Like the equipping items is really cool. The spell abilities are really cool. Like how it does most of this is pretty rad.
Oh god!
I can.
That aim shot did a lot of damage.
What is this wyvern called? Do you know? Wyvern Pandaria. Grand wyvern.
Oh,
You like my damage sometimes?
that's good.
Okay, and then there's a grand armored wyvern.
I like that fucking
Ooh,
one-hit
cinematic.
aim shot.
Bulwark
Yeah.
of the
Been.
mighty horde,
Fucking tasty or what?
standing as a symbol of pride and resilience. It is here that its citizens gather to barter goods and muster their strength. Their longtime rival, the Imperious Alliance, poses a relentless threat.
Relentless,
But
actually.
no foe can hope to stand against the fearless soldiers of the Horde. As members of the Bilgewater cartel, you and your fellow goblins have sided with the Horde for the promise of adventure
And profit. Red blocked.
Azeroth
Okay, that makes
faces
sense.
countless threats. Bold heroes
I kind of
are
am
needed
tempted
to
to level
rise
up through
up
Panda Lands
and
anyway, though.
defend her.
Like, I know
For the
WoD is the
Horde.
fastest one, so from everything I've read, but Panda Lands is such a cool zone.
Stay focused on our mission.
It's good to be back. Look at that, Exile's Reach.
For the
I am
Horde,
already familiar with
I
it.
must report to the war chief. Cork will show you around the city for now.
Time is money,
Come on,
friend.
Cork.
I'll be seeing you later. Bet you that guard can point us to the stables.
Teaches you how to use a guard.
Well,
Stable
what'd they
monster.
say? Ready to make some dough?
Let's head to the stables.
Yeesh, that's far. Better stick close to me.
It's weird that they give you both wyverns at the same time. But it's kind of like the Nether Drakes, right? Like, once you have the Nether Drake, you just get all the Nether Drakes.
Welcome to the big time, pal. You're an Orgrimmar now.
Call me
Anyone
pal,
who's
we're
anyone
friends.
does business here. Yeah, it's hot and dusty, and the orcs ain't always hospitable. But it's got
Orcs
charm,
aren't hospitable? They racist? I wish I could get this goblin dude.
See, the thing
Trade
about
chat is so
Orgrimmar
busy now.
is that
It's so
a place
good.
we can call our own.
Server merge that
That
they've
means a
done
lot
is
to
actually
people.
awesome.
The
They recently
goons in the
merged a bunch
Alliance
of
had their way. We wouldn't
Horde
even
heavy
have
servers
that much.
into Frostmourne, so our balance is like getting better. And Orgrimmar and Trade Chat just feel like busier. The only thing I don't like is the sharding between War Mode and not War Mode. Like, I get why they do it, it makes a bunch of sense that that's how it's done. But it would be nice if they were both, like if you could see, especially allies in the world. It would go a long way to making Netherworld feel a lot busier. Oh, hey, thank you. I really appreciate it. Have a love heart.
Time is money, friend. Let's
Time
go.
is money, friend. I'm getting so close to our affiliate goal. Genuinely, we will get there this week for sure. I did some shameless self-promotion in my
You're
guild's
almost
Discord
there.
channel,
The stables are just
but
up that
I
hill.
made sure that it was okay with the admin, which is funny because I'm the admin. Okay, we're here. I don't think Org always shards between War Mode and Normal Mode.
Time is
Sometimes going
money,
into
friend.
Org to see
Let's
Alliance
go.
raiding and killing people. Yeah, it is weird because I've seen that too. Like I've had where there have been Alliance in there and I've had to kill them, but I've had to turn War Mode on. That is true, but it's not always the case. Like I know when just before I was trying to learn Shadow Priest with Day, and I had to turn War Mode off to jump into the same shard. So it's kind of confusing how it works. Sharding is probably the problem, realistically, and not. This guy got
Time is
Slag
money,
on us.
friend. Let's go.
And we are here. This man.
Strength and honor.
Already know, but look, it gives you a mount. That's lovely of them.
Be safe.
Speak with Kildar. Hey, Kildar. It would be nice if they gave you like a wall or something, like just. But I suppose if there was a unique mount that you could only get if you Did they just give me riding for free? They did. That's cool. I suppose if there was a unique mount that you could only get by doing Exile's Reach, it would preclude people from doing it on their 120s. But I suppose once you get it, it's in your like thing anyway, so it's not like it's too difficult to get.
Farewell.
It really wants me to look at this.
You need it? I got it. Let's visit a trainer to learn about specializing your skills.
Let's go, trike patrol. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. We're both on trikes. It's always a goblin that shows you around as well. It's not just because I'm a goblin. Because I was watching my sister do it. She's playing Troll or a Tauren. And she had the same Cork Fizzlepop dude showing her around. I think my cat has just realised that I am downstairs. She's meow meow. Hey, we're not hiding. I'm not hiding from you. I'm just up here playing video games.
Peace, friend.
Nah, probably 2 hours. Probably less.
Activate your combat specialization.
See yous.
Okay.
See ya.
Don't worry.
See you
This
later.
is not as good.
See ya.
It also didn't tell me how to do that. I know that the button is in. Oh, thanks, cat. Thanks, Jerome. I can't see. I see Dead Orion and I read deodorant. I can't help it. It's Dead Orion. I like the name Dead Orion. Like in my head, I really like the name Dead Orion. I like it, but I just can't. My tongue just goes deodorant. That's. I'm sorry. Sorry. It's your name. Proud of you. But I'm gonna try and go with Jerome. It's easier for me to say. So what do we pick? I've just didn't tell me which one to push. What is the best one for level? Is probably elemental. Since we're gonna be doing questing, it's so weird that elemental has a shield still. It's weird to me. Hey, what's the best now? Is it elemental or enhancement?
Elemental?
I believe enhancement is somewhere around the pits of my rectum.
So sweaty and bad. Got it.
Yeah, man, it's I wouldn't give it a pass mark from memory.
I think you can get a cream for that if I'm honest.
Just lost me.
You probably can, but sometimes I just enjoy the torture of the itch.
You're a fucking sicko.
I just saw someone in trade chat selling island leveling 10 to 50. Is that the thing now? Island leveling?
I guess. I don't know why you'd island level. Can you get extra XP? Over normal dungeons, or...?
I suppose more that someone can just carry you through an island, right?
You don't even have to participate.
Let's hit the wyvern's tail. You can buy me a drink.
He just called it a wyvern. This goblin just called it a wyvern. That's strange and wrong.
Oh. I'm judgy.
Home is where the hearth is. Make the inn your home. Sure, and now I have a hearthstone. That's kind of cool.
Vern?
What's going on?
Yeah, fucking scumbag. How was work?
They just fly you to an island and drop you there. If you don't swim
Less
back, you have to
depressing
pay.
today.
I
Mate, what a
was
fucking
playing
day.
a bit of Divinity Original
Please tell me
Sin.
all about it.
And in Divinity, there's this island that's covered in death fog, which kills any human characters that try and walk through it. And there's this ferryman. You walk up to him, and there's a great joke because it's like, shouldn't I not pay you until I reach the other side? The guy's like, well, you see, what would stop me from just murdering you while we're on the boat, taking you then? And then when you finally get across it, he just covers you in death fog and you die anyway. Unless you pay him. Hey, Brick. Gotta speak to Corp. Who is the war chief at this point?
How fucking dare they?
Hey, you don't need angst for this anymore. Elemental overload.
If you give me
Lightning bolt and chain lightning cast, 15% chance to trigger a second cast.
minutes, I can get out of a dungeon, switch
Cool.
over to Demon Hunter. I'd like to see if this new talent spec and rotation works out.
Because all that she wants is her demon hunter to not be nerfed. All that she wants is her demon hunter to not suck.
Prefer it when you sing to the cats, if I'm honest.
See.
Because he sings truth.
He's got a beautiful
Yes.
voice.
It's too soon.
I should have sung at my wedding, Gillies.
I would have sung at your wedding.
I'll get married again just for you.
Oh,
Do it.
dude, do it.
I'll get married to you.
He can do the Bosnian chicken dance like a fucking pro. Bosnian, Serbian, Turkish.
It's weird that this is Sylvanas. I suppose this is set before BFA, isn't it? Do you think they'll, once Shadowlands is over,
BJ, are you healing?
they'll set this up so that you do Shadowlands?
He's here in spirit.
He's tanking on that now, isn't he?
He'll do what I tell him to do.
Of course, my queen. We will not disappoint you.
I am certain you won't.
Hey,
How
Nathanos.
he feels about me starting up a monk tank, though.
Oof. I want to make a shadow priest.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Nah. We don't need any more attention. We'll get nerfed.
Fucking hope so. Feel
To
my
be fair
pain.
though, we don't actually do that much damage. Like outside of burst, like BJ's were actually pretty trash. It's only because of the utility in a race.
So is this going to take me to Zandalar now? Yeah, to Princess Talanji's
Come
boat.
Shadowlands once we get our covenant.
So I didn't get Chromie talk to me. Do I get Chromie once I hit Zandalar? Is that what happens? I wouldn't think so. We have to seek out
This is the
Chromie
best
specifically.
ability that's ever been created. Not gonna lie.
No, little chicken. No more Twiggy sticks for you. I'm trying to teach the cat better ways to beg. That isn't claw the fuck out of my leg.
Head down, ass up.
Yeah, okay, so I did have to go to Chromie first before going
pat my
here.
arms softly.
That makes sense.
It just your cat just walks away and slowly dips forward.
God. She ain't no hoe. She knows about the whack life.
She will if she wants food.
No, she knows better. She knows I'll like give in if she just.
DJ's coming, you can kick everyone else.
She softly
I've
pats my arm now.
watched
instead of,
this
like,
cinematic
putting her fucking
only
claws in
once,
my
because
back.
every other time I've leveled up to
Lovely, I
120,
appreciate that.
I have just auto-skipped cinematics turned on.
2 DPS and kick this guy.
Weird too, like Rizana's still alive.
Kayla's gonna be.
She's
Oh,
not
if you
gonna
give
be
me
that long.
no 5 minutes, I'm on
What's
the
funny with this
You said 5 minutes.
is because we can join dungeons basically straight away,
5 minutes, it's fine. Nothing to worry about.
we have this cinematic with Razan, right? And then we can jump straight into Ataldazar, and there's the ghost of Razan.
Shut up, cute. Stop telling people my fucking womanly secrets.
This is like
They're not secrets, they're basically gender wide.
It's common meta knowledge.
this is like the daylight savings of 5 minutes.
Scumbags. All of you.
Back an hour.
Why are you shooting my boat?
Are we,
Oh, it's the Alliance.
are we 5 minutes late or 55 minutes early?
Come on, Talanji. Do your Talanji shit. Do your Talanji shit, man. Kablam! What spec is Talanji?
Yucky.
Is she a shaman?
Well done.
Got a +4 that I want to do.
Or she just got regular old troll powers. It's never really like well defined.
Stop it.
Don't lie to him.
Sorry, did not.
Or is she just like a thematic mage, maybe?
Supposed to be the good one.
Actually, in Drasvar.
I did not sign up for that. I don't know who told you these lies.
Look.
Cool guys don't look at explosions. That's the takeaway here.
What? We don't have much of a choice here.
Not even competition.
You're the only human in that scenario.
Actually, I'm the only human here.
Mention of the little cretin. Where is it? It hasn't popped in to sing
I
yet.
always thought
Worries
human
me.
was an alternate human.
I mean, he's part human, part mox. Obviously.
Wait, did you say you were doing a Temple of Sephiroth?
Yes.
Oh, sorry, level 43 is the new level 110. That's right. I'm looking at you like, level 43, how are you doing Temple of Sephiroth? What
Me
are
too.
you
I flicked over at level 40 and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean I can do BFA now?
This is dinosaur.
the longest last boss of all the dungeons.
Slow.
So what I'm guessing I'm gonna have to do... Yeah, priest or shaman.
Arcane missiles and everything.
See, like, I think she's a priest too, but she's definitely not shadow, which is the DPS spec.
Run at me, you fucking temple guy.
They could make a cool, like, trolley style, lower shaman-y spec. That would be kind of cool. I would play that.
There you go.
So what I'm gonna have to do is do this until we get the portal room, then Hearthstone out and do Chromie time. I'm interested to see what the intro for Chromie time is like. Ew. How do they know my name already? They already know who the Horde is. They're like, oh, the Horde, we do not like the Horde. It's kind of like, well, bitch, you don't even fucking know me. My role in freeing her from Stormwind. Like, we didn't cover that at all in Exile's Reach. What was my role in freeing her from Stormwind? What did I do? That was not at all covered. I feel like that's a gaping hole in this whole new leveling experience. And they could just change it. But they also didn't explain who Old Mate was. Like, Nathanos and Sylvanas just, like, appear, and they're like, this is the leader of the Horde, it's this Sylvanas lady. But I suppose, how do you condense 25 years of WoW knowledge into a short starting experience? You can't really.
Thank you, good sir.
You're welcome.
Oh, not you.
Oh, okay. I see.
I still love you though.
He is a lot taller than I am. Like, a lot fucking taller than I am. I'm not even in the cinematic, I'm so short. Look, I'm so little.
Fucking have to talk to people about
I'm so little.
fucking issues and they fucking message me halfway through a fucking dungeon. Fuck, everyone's inconsiderate but me.
That's alright, that's when I microwave my phone.
This troll is an ugly looking
Can
troll.
you microwave it a bit harder, please? Like, for fuck's sake.
How do you feel about resummoning? I'm still in PvP shit.
About as good as I feel about answering a phone call.
Very.
Someone tried to call me after hours today.
That's weird as fuck that I got off this little island and then this guy is like, you are the speaker of the Horde!
GG.
I'm gonna establish my embassy real quick. It's a shame I can't fly yet.
I'm almost definitely gonna need a
Who is Bagels?
You're a bagels.
fact.
You're my bagels.
Oh, cute.
Excuse me while I go and throw up a little bit.
Do it. Go throw up on Marin lovingly.
I will.
Do it, coward.
Show her the true meaning of Christmas.
remaining of Christmas. Oh fuck. Many lucky days.
I have many fine lucky doos.
Hey, cube.
I was able to arrange for your companions to be flown
Negative.
here without General
Oh, there's my
Jackson
trinket.
interfering. You need only signal them.
I'm gonna signal my colleagues. It's weird to like get like 175 experience for doing like Welcome to Xandalar.
Some dude.
Oh, just a random.
Bagel's just this guy, you know?
I thought that was one of our tunes.
And then they will fly down. Ew.
Bagels.
Look at all these friends. Nathano's hanging out. Why isn't Sylvanas here?
Let me show you around.
I did say you'd have to summon
She's busy hanging out with the jailer.
me to run back.
It is said that the great
Wee.
the only thing still
Weren't you
standing
standing
that
at
is
the
older
stone?
than the Xanadu
Yeah, I
Mountains
was, and then I was like, I've still got my PvP shit on you.
Wee. Ghost Wolf. Ghost
I
Wolf.
said, how do you feel about summoning me? And then someone said, about as much, about the same as I feel answering a phone.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Boopy doopy doopy doop.
Nah, it's alright, I laugh.
You probably don't want to be in fucking Razor Fen Crawl anyway.
A little bit.
Come on, Talanji, hurry up. Gonna come stand over here. Come on, I know where you're going.
Because Stone like.
Hey, Bane.
You would.
Yeah, he is bad people.
Sweet level 53, dude.
What are you making? Why
And I got Lava Burst.
Why are you in Drospa? Oh, don't tell me you still haven't unlocked.
Nope.
Alright, let's summon him. Oh my god.
Halfway between.
Interesting. Look, it locks you into a choice. Look, I can't pick the other two.
Astral Cloud Serpent.
That's really interesting. I wonder if I level up a bit and when I come back I'll be able to pick from the other two. Because I would do Voldoon for sure first, right?
Be a shame if this other Shadow Priest was to leave.
My finger slipped.
Alright, I gotta figure out how to turn tutorials off now.
Leave the party. What's his name?
Interface?
Oh, actually, I'm not ready.
Done. Much better. Look at that. Infinity better. Alright. Being able to be in Ghost Wolf is useful.
I think not bulk.
Mostly so that when you enter a portal room like that, you can get to the end faster, you know what I mean?
You stop that.
Alright.
No meta?
Nope.
So where is Chromie? It hasn't actually told me where Chromie is.
Not a meta class anymore, bro.
No, I'm not a meta class anymore.
Chromie's
I am a
call.
meta class.
It's more meta, is it?
Wait, what?
Speak to Chromie. Okay.
I haven't tested out whether or not it does or doesn't work yet. I should do that on a different
These have all got quests here, but this is not useful to me. Chromie is over this way.
Stoned is right now.
That's not super intuitive, but I suppose it doesn't need to be because they assume that like the more advanced players are gonna already like have Wowhead open. Oh, and look, it's the map is open. It's you can see the little Chromie bitch. Chromie's a weird dragon that her like human is gnome. Oh, gnome form is gnome. There are a lot of people sitting on Chromie right now. Just hanging out in our hourglass.
Okay, I'm doing slightly more damage than what I was
Hey
in the
there.
last dungeon, so that's a slight
bad.
improvement.
Does your details work?
Yep.
Dang.
What's your single target looking like?
AIDS.
Mine is 4.
Select a timeline.
I know.
Okay, cool.
I am fucking jealous.
And then we have options. Cataclysm.
Single knowledge.
Cataclysm is first, then Outland, Lich King, Wilds of Pandaria, Iron Horde, and Legion. I want to do Panda Lamps. Untouched by war for over 10,000 years, the Horde and Alliance were at war after the disappearance of the White Pawn. But a dark secret lives within the earth. The factions of Azeroth ignored the Pandarans' warnings that emotions manifest in dangerous ways in their mystic land. Pierce the mists and enjoy the beauty of Pandaria. It is such a beautiful zone.
Fight me. Actually, no, please don't.
I should probably get this alt in the guild too. Should.
Ooh, report to Grandma
I'm
Schult.
mistake of leveling up a shaman troll, but I hate trolls, so I'm gonna redo it again.
How do you hate trolls? Trolls are baller. Trolls are so good.
Especially as shaman.
They're pretty close to my favorite.
See, I'm leveling a goblin shaman because I've never leveled a goblin before.
Can't wait for you to regret it. And then race change it to a troll.
Who's my war chief? Hey, look.
Got you again, Kayla. Ooh, a close one.
Thank you so much, DJ.
What are you doing, man? I have not seen you in a long time.
Fucking no leech.
There's so many close calls.
I've got 1%. Is that more than you?
Where's your heals, Q?
I will
Where's your heals?
tell you in 2 seconds.
You can tell yourself, yeah.
I have 5% leech right now.
I can dispel some stuff. But it pretty much gives me the stuff that I do need to dispel.
I like that he's very, like, warmongering. I really liked him as a warmongerer.
Hoop thing.
Hey, Soulfang. Time no see. But then it's weird because, like, War Chief is still here.
Oh, you mean when he pulls you in?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a disease, so.
Aboard Hellscream's Fist.
Also, one of my
How does Pandalands work without having a flying mount at the start? Suppose Pandalands didn't have flying, did it? Not at the beginning. You would have had to have bought something to fly in Pandalands. I stopped playing for Panda and WoD and Legion, so I've missed those three. So
I am so squishy now. It's honest to God terrible.
Running full stamina corruptions.
I'm just like the squishiest motherfucker, and I don't know how to fix
I would have
it.
had the least health. I was like, oh no.
No, that's me.
She's not actually low health, that's just her health.
It's just my health now, literally.
Boopity boo boo boopity boo boo boopity boo boo boopity boo.
My build is purely just like agility based now. It's
Okay, 40.
garbage.
Garbage.
It's weird.
Garbage.
Why is that
The damage.
there, but yet I already have it? What is the riding skill that I have now?
Garbage.
I don't have journeyman riding, but I can still ride a mount.
Your damage has a color?
Goblin trike. 60%. So what does this give me? That's so weird that I have a mount, but I haven't learnt the mount. You know what I mean? That's weird.
I got you again, don't worry.
You're an angel.
So allied race characters just like start in Ogremano.
I drop so quick.
Remember when that used to be me?
Yeah. And you're melee as well, getting everything.
Yeah, everything that hits me, I'm just like dead. It's fine, I don't need to live. What the fuck is living?
Bye. Kind of thought this is where we're going, but we just like flew around.
I don't know.
Maybe it has to go up there first.
I'm trying to interrupt everything
Yeah.
I can, but you know.
It's like interrupt,
I
horror,
fucked that too.
psychic scream, and then when all three are on cooldown, then it hits me.
Hell screams fist.
You rat motherfucker. Oh, no, 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 no.
I'm ready to go. We'll be entering a target-rich environment. Who would have thunk it?
Oh.
Would have guessed? Mists are so thick.
That was a lot of sanguine, boy.
I got you as well.
Wasn't it?
Had me.
I had this axe on my warrior for so long.
The keys take so long to do now. We're all such low DPS.
Oh my god,
So long.
I don't know about that, man. We two-chested a 21 King's Rest earlier.
I spaced 18 today. Not that I did a lot. Sorry, Zyker.
Certain
But, you
kings
know.
are actually really easy now, whereas some are just bullshit.
Garbage.
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 Needs so much more damage.
Attack!
Yep.
The Horde are kind of bloodthirsty at the moment, aren't they?
Warrior seems to be top of the shit list.
They're also shitty at aiming, apparently.
Survival Hunter.
Yeah,
Okay, so
they
survival,
fucking missed
closely
2 of
followed
their
by
3
melee,
shots.
Then arms.
It's meant to be its maiden voyage, and yet, like, it's already tattered and fucked in the top.
Winning.
It's gonna be even better.
We're gonna crash straight away. Maiden voyage destroyed, like the Titanic.
Oh no, I got grouped.
This is prophecies of things to come.
I was pretty keen to swap to a range DPS, so I'm not actually that bummed.
What class?
Well, I've always wanted a Shadow Priest, and then it became Flavor of the Month, so it became Flavor of Me.
It's got cute players.
Yeah, that's fair. I love the Shadow Priest. I played it for like 25 minutes today. It was great.
I played it one time and suddenly, boom, make it a meta class.
Boom.
5 minutes.
Now I don't want to
of
fucking play it
fucking life.
anymore. You should get a shock bot. Hey.
Do you have to go downstairs? I do.
Yes, yes. Thank you.
That single target DPS on Shadow Priest carries through the entirety of fucking leveling as well. Like, doing single target bosses in RFK, I was so far ahead of the hunters. It was...
This is not good, because I cannot see, and I think it's because I'm tiny.
On the actual beta, volley is completely fucking broken.
What is?
Volley on marksmanship.
Jeez, that bad?
Like, I cannot see where I'm aiming.
Good.
Yeah, that's what I mean, like, that unbalanced.
Yes.
Pew pew. Oh yes, classic Blizzard. We built a vehicle system.
For your Shadowlands, Paladins, tank, or healer.
Definitely tank.
Because I'm leveling up a tank as well for Paladin. I don't know.
Choose my reward.
Yeah, healer got shot.
Or enhancement.
Still good?
Tank is currently, I believe, the highest damage tank out there.
Well, my mouse the lowest damage, isn't it?
Mate, you saying these numbers?
Repel. Pew.
My Paladin is.
Whee.
Your numbers. Yeah, but we're
Yeah,
not
my
in
numbers.
Shadowlands yet.
I'll level it up.
She says.
That was Monk.
My,
They seem like fun.
I suppose so.
they are fun.
I suppose so. I did say I suppose so.
I'm not popping any fucking things yet, by the way, so you don't have to heal me.
I remember the last time you said that, and then you died, and you were all like, "Why didn't you heal me?"
No.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I remember that conversation too, if I'm honest. Sorry, Stone.
Definitely do not remember this conversation.
It was, yeah, don't heal me, don't heal me.
Are you having a Gladys
Look at all
moment?
those ghosts, Jesus.
Ghosts for life.
It's my spirit squad.
The spirits on Shadow Priest at the moment are actually insane. New Shadow Priest is really cool.
Not. Because I said absolutely not.
But why?
Doing 2k damage. Oh, shit, come here.
Bagels. Bagels.
I've got like odd music happening in the background, like war music. Yeah. Wake up, Jeff. Everybody's listening. I don't have talents yet either. I suppose my first talent is what, level 15? Munitions destroyed, okay.
I want to get some spirits off.
Do you have to use like a spirit condom for that, or?
Yes.
Only if you don't want to get the spirit pregnant.
I was more worried about spirit aids.
Yeah, that's true. But they can cure that now. Turns out you cure it with fucking chemo.
Quinoa.
That would be interesting.
Quinoa is the healthy option. The vegan option
Yeah.
is chemo is quinoa.
The best cure is prevention.
I genuinely heard quinoa. I was like, you're okay.
No,
I guess the coconut oil fixes all my life problems. I don't see why quinoa can't.
they've used chemotherapy for getting rid of AIDS before.
Is that actually true? That's crazy. I actually had no idea.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I think it's something to do with just straight up killing the bone marrow.
Oh.
Straight up killing them.
Probably correct as well.
You kill someone with a condition, they no longer have that condition.
Literally.
Absolutely.
It works.
There's a lot of things they don't have.
Like Freddie Mercury's music anymore.
Rip.
Big rip.
F.
F in the chat for Daddy Freddie Mercury.
Yeah, for daddy.
So I build like Maelstrom.
Oh,
Oh,
no, I interrupted.
I tried to. Hey, I fucking tried to, man.
honestly, Freddie Mercury was too good for this world. Genuinely too good for this world.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god, no wonder my disruptor's not on my bar. Fuck's sake.
I gotta
How did you try then?
Because I usually press the button.
I gotta
and
destroy
it's
more
working,
munitions.
And I just looked at my bar and it's not there. Oh, give me 2 seconds. Let me fix my mistake. I can't. Oh, fuck.
Ah, fuck, Kayla.
I can't interrupt anything.
Fuck.
Yeah, fuck.
Just like a magpie. Fuck. Fuck.
Oh, it's both.
I can do both. Earthshock seems to do quite a lot of damage now. Why did I just Ghost Wolf? Oops. Yeah.
This is gonna be roadkill.
Aw.
You think my face is pretty enough to be roadkill?
Yes.
Think my face is delicious like roadkill?
Yes. Like sweet, sweet roadkill. Alright, let me fix this fucking bar.
This is a weird order for achievements. Also, I get mount skill too early. That is really weird. Like getting mount skill at level 11. And not the chauffeur either. Like I can straight up. Like...
Don't make it weird.
See? You can still like just mount.
Don't say a word. Don't even look at
Should be allowed to be in Ghost Wolf all the time.
Oh no, I've clicked the wrong button and now it's bound to the wrong key. Oh, for fuck's sake.
me. Is it Alt 2?
Slay Captain Doran.
2
It's my
seconds.
execute button.
Wind shear. Interrupting all spellcasting. Cool. A blam?
That's not good. Oh.
Turns out you can just dodge all of that if you run fast enough.
I'll release.
Good call.
Who would have guessed?
So we don't have a druid.
Yeah, we
Look,
don't.
you can just run past them, they don't aggro.
Hey, that was your call.
That's great.
Hey, what are you...
Priest doesn't have battle res.
That's hilarious. Oh, bye, buddy. Bye, Budge.
Yeah, could have better.
Bye. Yeah, straight up, maiden voyage of our ship, destroyed. Always the way. And we splintered into the poor turtle here. Feel so bad for our turtle boy. Hellscream will have my head. Wait, doesn't Nazgrim become a Death Knight? Doubt oozes from every pore.
You know the best part about that? Not only did I watch it come and hit me, you watched it come and hit me, and then hit you.
I got hit after you.
I know. Hence why you're not saying anything about me getting hit.
Oh yeah, Panda removes the doubt.
Oh, thank God. Okay, give me 2 seconds.
My logic
Bear
is,
creature.
15, I'll live through that.
How cool is the Shadowpen outfit? Honestly, Shadowpens look sweet.
We clearly good
I've
at
always
shooting,
loved this
so-
armor.
Yeah.
Super good.
Yeah, he was in Waddle K, right? He was the one who got off the gunship battle in Wrath. Is he not? Is that not Nazgrim? Because his dad is a Death Knight as well.
No, Daniel can't get sick because it might cause him a minor inconvenience.
That's correct.
Does he become a Death Knight in Pandalance? He's clearly not a Death Knight here, because he's not wearing Death Knight armor.
Take 2 seconds before we pull the boss, please.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll give you
5
3.
seconds.
I give me 53.
Nazgrim Death Knigget.
I said you said 2 seconds. I give you 3.
Very
Yeah, he's one of the horsemen.
Chat, why?
He is. He's just talking on stream.
What am I doing?
Has he got his prescriptions yet? Subscribers yet?
Prescriptions.
I need some extra prescriptions.
He needs all of the prescriptions.
In Grizzly Hills. I'm not sure if we have all of the subscribers yet, but we're pretty close.
We're 40 something from memory. Last we checked.
I will make 1,000 accounts and subscribe. Anything for Gillies!
We're at 45 now. We just need 5 more. We're getting so close.
He needs 5 more, man.
I probably can follow you as well.
If you wouldn't mind, I'm so close to affiliate. It's really crazy. I never thought that I would like get this far with streaming.
Yeah, I'll do it after this.
You already have my number.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, she likes.
How did he become a Death Knight? I would kind of want to read that article, but I'm also like playing.
Okay.
And if I play and read the article, then I can't also watch chat, and that's sad. Oh look, there's Maelstrom.
Look at that. Bang bang.
Wow, that wrecks apparently. Oh no.
I wonder what the fuck you were doing.
Just hanging out, having a time.
She's just standing there. This is.
Okay, so he's one of the new horsemen.
Slowly walking like I'm gonna die.
I knew he was one of the horsemen because he's in that new trailer that we just watched. He's the dude that's carrying Bolvar with the other horseman, with the chick. I don't know who the chick is, but that's Nazgrim in that new trailer. Trailer? Is that the right word? Cinematic is the better word. I should do all of the Legion auto hauls, honestly. I've done most of the Warrior one, I've done almost all of the Rogue one. And I've started the Priest one. They're such long quest chains. The Rogue one was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the Rogue one. I wish I could have just done the Rogue class campaign to level, but pre this... Oh, it is too! White Mane. White Mane from the original Scarlet Monastery. Because her husband in Vanilla, the other part of that counter, was Darian Morgraine. It was the original, like, son of the dude with Ashbringer. Was it Darian Morgraine? It was definitely Morgraine was her husband, lover.
Don't jump down there and get those ones.
I agree.
Was Morgraine. Was it Darian? I think it was Darian.
Actually, jump down there.
And you kill him and then she reses him and you've got to fight her.
What happens if you jump down there asking for a mate?
Aggro all the things. Aggro all the things. Need a goblin glider so that I don't die. Falling this thing. I shouldn't sing while on stream. I'll just lose all my subscribers. Just talking about how close I am. Then I start singing on stream and just everyone goes away.
Unless it's cat songs, in which case you should sing more.
Why, Kayla? Is it because you like my cat songs?
The cats like your cat songs.
Just admit it, you love my singing, Kayla.
Oh my god, 1%. Oh no, we got the Obi. Perfect.
You think I should join the voice, Kayla?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I am really excited for Shadowlands, and like this pre-patch is good leveling time. I wish they had been able to do this earlier, this new leveling experience. This would have been way cooler than just the bonus XP. The whole concept of being able to level through any expansion, I just love it so much. I've heard a lot of people complain about like, they're like, oh, it's so fast and people won't learn the game and people are already scrubs when they get to max level. But like, leveling doesn't really teach you how to do max level stuff. Like, leveling will teach you most of your class, but the parts of your class that it teaches you is the parts you need for leveling. Like, how many times while leveling a priest do you use Master Spell? Never. Never, ever, ever. But it's one of the most powerful priest abilities. And like, leveling as discipline isn't going to teach you how to play discipline. Or like using Lockgate. When do you use Lockgate while leveling? Never. So I feel like getting through the leveling experience, simplifying class design and making it better is just like the right way to go. But what do I know? I'm just some casual WoW player. Like, skinnable. Are professions still expansion specific? I haven't actually checked that. Can't check that on this character. I could probably check it on my war priest. Hey, are professions still expansion specific? Like, is it still Zandalari tailoring and Pandalands tailoring and whatever? Yeah, it's a really bad habit. My habit with that is also always having full bags.
Easy.
Like, you never learn to use your big cooldowns, because like, what if you accidentally pull like too many mobs?
Wait, I've got details of that.
But then when you play like a warrior, your entire ability as a warrior is based on those like 1 to 2 minute cooldowns. Like as a shaman, when am I going to use Bloodlust on a pack?
My details pop up, I won't show you, but there's nothing.
Or Time Warp as a mage? You'd never use it.
And you've
But
got
it is
the
true,
that
like
you've done?
using the 1 to 2 minute cooldowns.
No, it doesn't work on Twitch. So you've got to get it from Cursewood, extract it into the file.
Using the 1 to 2 minute cooldowns is just something that you never learn.
So you've got to get it from Curseforge, and it's got to be the Shadowlands beta.
I just realized that I had like my Discord is quite quiet onto the stream, but it is ghetto blasting in my headset, so I've just turned it down.
Yeah, it's working on Twitch now.
You might just one shot.
What key? Oh, it's Temple of Snacks.
Fuck.
Yep. Set thing off.
I've got a 17.
And like, especially Protection Warrior, you need to use Shield Wall on cooldown, Last Stand basically on cooldown, like Booming Voice on cooldown, or Demo Shout on cooldown. Like you need to use your big cooldown abilities on cooldown.
For 12 what?
12. Agile.
Dazza.
I have all these appearances. I have all these appearances? I don't remember getting all these appearances.
Oh, did Day sneak back online, did he?
Yeah.
Leveling through here will be good too, because I can buy the book that'll let my hunter tame Cloud Serpents. Hey, I got a res. Nice.
Alright, I might sneak off for a bit and play some Overwatch.
I'll miss you.
Lies, all of it. That way you can throw Day back in and force him into keys as well.
I believe the word is into submission.
Here you go, you need to have a Twiggy stick before you eat them all. There you go. Stream proof that you got a Twiggy stick.
It's on record now.
It is on record.
I love Twiggy sticks, I can't help it. I've been told it's like bad to eat while on stream, but if I'm on stream for like 5 hours, it's not good for you to go 5 hours a day. That's a Mox Human pro tip, right?
Jihad for some monies.
I'm in Akana's favorite zone now. Bring them in.
Cooking in the dookie.
That's what Akana said that the next allied race. Was it Akana? No, it might have been Mong actually.
What did I do?
Was it you or was it Mong that said that they want to use as an allied race?
That's disgusting.
What's an allied race?
The Hosen Monkeys, the Ukum and the Dookas.
Oh, that's gotta be fucking Mongo.
Yeah, that'll be Mong.
He's constantly full of shit.
You got denied, stoned.
Straight away.
He took a hunter like just as he queued up.
Like every now and then he's gotta clean out his keyboard because he spews all this shit all over it too.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Hey, that's DJ Tooge, I would guess.
You stink a little.
DJ, is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I'm disappointed that you didn't say ooh, DJ.
Hey DJ, how do you feel about the monk changes?
Changes.
The tank.
Hidden master quest chain.
Like, I think-
What is the hidden master quest chain?
I'm not sure what my brews now. It's confusing because I'm so used to like putting it always on uptime, but now it's like, now it's like, do I use it?
You just don't
Let's
have
do
to-
this, shall we?
Yeah, which is I'm like,
Legit always up, bro.
yeah, like, yeah. So it's like, do I use it like for big hits? But it's pretty much, yeah, I don't know. That's a big.
How
change
good
for
is
me, but
WoW?
I haven't
Okay.
tanked yet on my muscle.
No, you pretty much just use your damage abilities, don't you?
Let me know if the music is too loud as well, like the in-game soundtrack is too loud, and I'll turn it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, very simple class.
And then the better you use your purifier, the more your celestial brew does. The more
Yep.
it absorbs.
Yeah, so yeah.
That's so
it's simple
cool.
now.
I want
Before,
training
I have
montages.
to always count to like 6 seconds to make sure I have my purifying. Oh, sorry, my other one is always on, so that's sure whatever it is.
This is such a gorgeous... Oh, you know what we haven't done yet?
It is.
You know what we haven't done? I reckon this will be great. Let's do this. And
I'm gonna reset a computer.
I don't know if it's lingering or if it's an old one. Or if it's a new one.
I turn on
You tinky baby.
racing.
Do you like the straight no trace? Straight no chase. The one that used to give you a chance to not consume an iron brew charge, iron skin, and now they changed it to give you 10 armor.
Ray tracing. Oh, unsupported on Linux because I don't have DirectX 12. That's so upsetting. I can't turn ray tracing on. I even have a ray traced graphics card. I was really hoping to have some ray tracing in this soon.
Did you just go on your healer to sign up again?
No.
Oh, you should.
Yeah, how pretty this zone gets when you turn the settings up. I really want to put ray tracing on. I might even actually find Windows partition.
I don't know.
Oh, you know what? Windows Drive. I have one. I might boot into Windows maybe tomorrow and check out Pandalands with ray tracing on.
No, yellow.
Just think it'll be, you know. Valley of the Four Winds. Do I have to complete the Jade Forest before I move? I suppose being like 10 to 50, it's not too difficult. Hey, I'll be able to do most of the expansion. Hey Kayla. Is Pandalands not the most pretty zone?
It is.
Okay. Kill Snuff. Snuff. Gotta kill Conk. Go fuck him up. Will be interesting to get to do all the zones, because like in leveling I've never done more than just this sort of intro part, because you level through Pandalands so quickly. I don't know why I put down a slow totem. I just kind of like the look of these totems, you know? Yeah, you know what? If you're playing a monk, don't level Pandaland zone. What are you doing? DreamWorks did turn it into a movie. Kung Fu Panda is literally WoW Panda. It's the movie. can we have G Firepaw just played by Jack Black now? Is that a thing we can actually just have? Yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
Quest density in this starter zone is not great. I do love turning the quests up and down. I don't have chain lightning yet, which is a real problem.
You got a bottle? Are you gonna pick that? Oh. Oh.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm being so
May your days bring you joy. Where are you from?
Are the Alliance straight up like taking slaves?
Target something first.
Is that what's happening here?
Until next time.
That's a real problem, Alliance. Like, I don't know if you know, but slavery is like bad. It may be controversial to say in certain Alliance circles, but in the Horde, we know.
Where are you going?
Speak up. Enough of that.
Is woke.
Tell me of your travels. Greetings.
Don't shrink. Oh, we're friends. What is going on?
White Tiger, watch
You're back. I suppose I'm kind of saying, I thought we were just building houses, not a fortress. You can go home now. Oh, they're indentured slaves. I can just like say, like, hey, it's fine, you can go home, and they just leave.
I don't have a target.
But if they don't know how to say no, surely that's something that we could exploit for our own purposes. I need to shoot down these gyrocops. Let's see, it even says volunteer.
Where are you going?
So I don't like.
I need to target something first.
Did the Alliance have the same quest where like the Horde are taking them as like slave labor?
I need a target.
Roasted barley tea. Does. Oh, this is where I get my gun. Okay, cool.
New chat, who dis?
Requisitioned.
I need to target something.
Horde just killing the Alliance. Okay, that makes more sense.
Why did
Wait, the Rav?
Yeah, I legit can't see my overlay. It's my party. How it goes. Told a gore.
Jesus. The Alliance ended up blowing up orc ships and shooting all the survivors while they try to swim to safety? That's truly, truly brutal.
That's a fun game.
Morally grey storyline.
Much screaming.
Autistic screeching.
What's that valid target? The music in this zone is really good.
I don't have a target.
How do the Alliance feel like the good guys? Rav, I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. How have you been? That is actually forever in Giles time.
Has work been keeping you busy?
Just realized that the music might be a little loud. I can't hear that Rav is here, so we'll just that master volume just a touch. I can still hear the music, so hopefully I still can too. I like that they're fireworks. I dislike how hard it is to see all the gyrocopters. Good. Oh, we can collect multiple of these. Okay.
What are y'all doing now?
I'm just leveling.
Totally cool.
I am laughing at a 97 signing up to my 14 Sorellas.
Of course.
You are right to laugh.
Appropriate. Mimi, no. Come on. Come on, come here. I turned the aircon off so you wouldn't go to sleep there.
And then promptly hitting my D-list group.
I really need Elfboy back just so that I can, like, straight up just vendor all my greys in one go.
I hope it's fixed my details now. Need any key help, Rev, or Cube, or Stone, whoever?
Yeah, but
I mean, okay, but just looking at it, there's so little going on LFGs.
What?
Where are all these gyrocopters?
I didn't hope that I'd say, well, I was dead for this. This is crazy.
I think it's because a lot of people are leveling at the moment. There are so many people while I'm leveling. I'm, like, just in this one section of Pandalands. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, plus me is 7 people just in this, like, one little area of Pandalands. And Exile's Reach, I probably ran into, like, 30, 40 people in Exile's Reach in the hour I was there.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm really impressed with it.
I thoroughly enjoyed Exile's Reach. And it's clear I'm not the only person who thought Pandalands would be a great experience, because it is quite busy. Let's go kill Corporal Jackson Silver.
Yeah, Northrend's pretty populated as well. I didn't see anyone in, I had a quick look through WAD, I didn't see any people.
Which is funny, because what is meant to be the fastest one?
It's like generally packed.
Well, I've decided that I need a drink, so I'll be back.
Nice. Good decision.
Brad?
You'd think that war mode leveling would be more popular. Actually, I didn't turn war mode. I should have done that. I don't think I can until I'm 15 though, can I? Wrath of the Lich King was another one that I had sort of considered, because I really love Friend as a general. I know the zones really well. I leveled a lot a lot of tunes in Wrath of the Lich King. I had multiple of each class. Till 20, that's interesting. Wonder why it's so high. I suppose if you made it before Exile's Reach, it would be
So
too
I'm
fast.
guessing
Yeah, that makes sense for a DK.
core and that are like level 2.
I think they're like... I think they're like level 10?
Oh, let me go find out.
I was in a Cataclysm zone before and they were level 32, so...
But if that's a leveling thing, it follows you.
No, I was there on a max level character.
Ah, okay.
I feel like as a DK it works, and especially now that something that I have wanted since the dawn of time, get out of the Death Knight starting experience and then go into Northrend. I never understood why he'd do the DK starting experience and then go into Burning Crusade. It was genuinely so dumb. The gyrocopters are the hardest part of this because there's so many people here shooting them down. And also it's kind of awkward to look around and do it. Okay. I just gotta free some panda buddies. Go home, volunteer.
It's so OP with all of our ports.
You've got Moonglade and then you've got your home base in Legion as well, yeah, right?
So I can go to the Dream Grove, Grizzly Hills, Varas, Duskwood, Hinterlands, Mount Hyde.
That's awesome.
It's ridiculous. I'm just gonna remember where they all are.
Still, as a horde, the most overpowered one is Mage, because then you can have your Hearthstone set in the docks.
So I got a toy that takes me. It has another port that's Druid only, and it takes me to where was it? Hang on.
Take your time. Enjoy. For the Horde. Else your leader is still in.
The leveling is pretty fast. It feels fast. What am I? 2 hours. Like, people have got speed runs now that are like
Random location apparently.
5 hours.
So today's random location is Pandaria.
There you go.
I am in a Jade Forest now.
Me too. I am really upset that ray tracing requires DirectX 12 because I can't turn ray tracing on in Pandalands right now, and I would really like.
You know, I got ray tracing turned on. Got my new rig.
Yeah, you did. Congratulations.
Yep. Pretty penny.
Is it glorious though?
Yeah, everything doesn't look like a box.
That's all we can ask for.
Especially when I'm tanking and taunting something.
Did you know, Rav, that all warriors now have an AoE taunt?
Yeah. But the tanks, they've removed the a AoE cap. Is that right?
Yeah, so Thunderclap, the damage fall off is after a certain number of targets.
But the aggro is not.
Is it not? I didn't actually know that.
Is that it? I don't honestly know. Like,
I don't know either.
because I haven't noticed any aggro problems inside dungeons yet.
You would hope that the even though the damage is reduced, the aggro is still okay. That would make sense to me.
Well, it's incredibly hard to like tab tanking used to be a thing. Like you'd literally have to tab target through all of the enemies.
Yeah, so that you could build up enough threat.
Yeah. And it was just painfully stupid. Like you literally had to have a tab and a shift tab to go back if you accidentally tab too many times. It was just not a fun mechanic.
I remember having to have multiple threats. I would have multiple threat meters on my screen so that I could track each ad separately. But then managing threat on more, like 5 things at once was just taking up too much of my screen.
Yeah. Plater has a nice there's a few mods that put the threat meter up on top of the mob's name.
It would be more useful than what LVI does, because LVI is just a color. It's either you have threat or you don't.
Yeah, because the nice thing about the bars is you get you and the next highest. So you can see what difference it is between the two.
Yeah, that would be useful.
Now, from memory, Molten Curries, you jump through this window?
Across the lava pit?
You do, you jump through the window. Oh, they're level 30s. Holy crap.
That's interesting, because, as I said, the Cataclysm Zone was only level 35. Taken over the Alliance base. So I've lost my buff, so clearly it's been more than 2 minutes between levels.
It makes sense, though, because my level 60 turn previously is now 30.
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Like it's almost, the ratio is almost half.
Oh, and it's one of the instances that gives you XP, what do you call it? Rep. Oh, my first BOE. Epic.
I can pick that up all mounted. That's a nice quality of life improvement, is it? You make that for everything?
I remember many a night in here. God, it brings back memories.
It has been cool to rewatch people do MC like on streams and stuff, because it is so like nostalgic.
Well, there are guilds out there that literally do level locking.
Oh.
I've heard of some people doing it for like ICC and stuff.
Did you know Hitler's pet alligator died today?
I didn't know Hitler had a pet alligator. How long do alligators live for?
Apparently 84 years in the Moscow Zoo.
I am interested to see what the treasures of Pandalands give you. Have you ever level locked, Rav? Have you ever done it? Like,
Yeah. I've got a druid that's level locked.
for like classic or
just got 2 more BOEs. Oh my god.
Wow.
I just got the entire Fellheart set. That's incredible. I level locked my druid to level 10 back in the day. Because I just loved all those low level instances.
I didn't even think about treasures. I know treasures in WoD had to be nerfed though, because apparently treasure farming was the fastest way to get XP in. The only XP lock I've ever done was at level 19, and I built a level 19 rogue twink.
Twinking is fun.
It's cool. Zandalari druid. Cool.
I'm tweaking. Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
So, there used to be a particular classic, a thing where, because you didn't get XP from doing PvP previously in Classic, and I forget actually when they introduced it, but a few X packs of retail, you basically would just not level your character past a certain point, and you'd get friends to help you gear up, or you go buy the best in slot for that level, and then you'd enchant your stuff to the max. And some people were finding things like you could put top level enchants, like 100 health on like your chest piece and stuff like that, when your tune only had like maybe 300 health. You'd be 400 health just for one enchant. So you basically decimate everyone else in PvP.
Oh, okay.
So you'd be going in there and like two-shotting everything, and
Even
no one will be able to kill you. But then
that's cool.
But then a lot of people figured it out and started rolling their own, and you'd start getting BGs that were just full of twinks, particularly at those levels. And then Blizzard got onto it and kind of nerfed the shit out of it. So like now, so there's 2 things now. You always get an XP in PvP. So
Cannot make custom groups until level 50. So I can't find people doing the same quests as me for the ones that require 3 or more people.
So if you go to that guy,
Can you not?
in a PvP arena, PvP battlegrounds with anyone that's non-level locked.
Yeah.
You're only in with level locked people.
Yeah, wow.
And they're typically all twinked. So it's more even.
That is actually a problem. Like, I mean, most of those quests and stuff you should be able to solve. Oh, thank you, Cant52. I love me too. There's a couple of quests though that are really hard to solo, especially in Northrend.
This is incredibly insane. I've gotten all leather drops so far. I don't know what's going.
Did they like buff the drop rates or something?
I don't know, but this is really weird. I've never had this much luck ever. Oh, that was a boss. Oops.
There is a lot of people hanging around here. There's just a lot of people in Pandalens. It's just a full zone. This whole area has been cleared. This is hurting my leveling speed. Yeah, unless you've got a tank pet or something, or if you're playing in like Blood as a DK. There would be some encounters that are really shitty to try and solo. Rocket across the water, Serenity Falls. I feel like this is the Serenity Falls though. I don't know why I can't cross these waters.
So one of the more notable ones, Kayla, was they'd do level 60, so people would level lock at 60 and just not gain XP, but they'd get all of the raid gear and just be able to murder anyone at that level.
Oh, that's awesome.
Especially at the start of BC, 60 was the start of all the next expansion packs enchants. So you could get like level 70 enchants at 60.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when Death Knights first came out at 55 and they were in Arathi Basin.
Yep.
They were stupidly overpowered.
They were overpowered for all of Wrath of the Lich King. 5 Death Knight groups was like an actual meta.
Wouldn't they heal themselves as like blood or some shit?
Yeah, so Blood's tanking was all about self-healing, but the problem was that Blood was not originally designed as a tank spec, it was meant to be a DPS spec. But it just ended up being the tank spec.
Yeah, because Frost was the tank spec initially, wasn't it?
Yeah, Frost was the tank spec, and Frost had like the taunts and stuff. But taunt was one of the taunts was thankfully shared, but everyone just ended up tanking as Blood because your self-healing was so ridiculous.
I think you used to be able to put yourself into blood, like that blood aura to gain threat, but tank as Frost.
Well, Frost had all the like damage mitigation abilities that Blood didn't, but Blood didn't need damage mitigation because of the self-healing. May as well go flame shot. Alright.
Oh, the good old days.
Oh, let's see if I get Bender Strike.
So it's highly rumored that Burning Crusade Classic will come back, which doesn't excite me too much, but Wrath of the Lich King Classic? That excites me.
I would so do that.
That might be guild breaking.
I will love Dreth.
That will be game breaking because you use 25% of your player base or more like that.
I actually think I'd go.
I know I'd play.
Yeah. I had a hunter that I leveled up when Wrath was released. Shit, that was fun.
Back in the day, watching Cribian, the hunter.
Also a pretty good chance that I just sucked, and it was the only thing I leveled. I know I did level a Death Knight and the Paladin. The Paladin was stupid because I'd just solo the dungeons instead of grouping. Sharing loot was for suckers.
Oh, GDKP runs back in the day. Fuck.
I leveled like 8 or 9 characters to max in Wrath of the Lich King. I played the ever-loving hell out of what.
Twas the best.
Make you kill a lot of these, don't they? And the AoE on this thing is very small. I like in later expansions they made it so that you didn't have to kill like nib stabbers and gut rippers when they, from this angle, they kind of look all the same. Imagine if I turn my graphics down, how very similar these would all.
I heard you coming a mile away.
Oh no.
They never see me coming.
Keep your eyes peeled for the Alliance.
music in this zone is so actually so good.
Okay, so level 30 gear has like 6 stam. What the hell does level 1 gear have?
Well, I'm level 14 and my mail gloves have 2 intellect. My heirlooms have 6 stam on them.
Oh my god.
My heirloom chest piece has 4 intellect, 6 stam.
Yeah, sure. I can only imagine what. It's just weird. Like, the difference between being overpowered at level and not is. Yeah, that's crazy.
Is quite literally 1 attribute point.
Yeah, literally.
And it's funny too because I equipped 1 heirloom at level 1 and I one-shot every mob.
Young Jim Boner is his name.
Thanks, Low Walker Joe. I got a treasure. How much XP did it give me? Does it tell me? I don't know how to get how much XP that just gave me. Chat. Experience.
Hell, even doing Naxxramas again would be so much fun.
It doesn't look like it tells me how much.
You get so lost in there though.
Another treasure nearby in the.
This is my only WoW
It's like-
experience. Retail.
Middle of it is a teapot over there. Let's go.
If you feel particularly sadistic or whatever, you can always level a warrior on your own in Classic.
Ooh. Just play a prot warrior in Classic and feel the pain.
I could just play Overwatch, I guess. I feel like that might be on the same level.
Nah, League of Legends is.
Or Dota 2.
Dota.
Dota for sure.
Oh god.
I can just hear the screaming now. Roll a Ricky and don't de-stealth.
Techies.
Oh yeah, or techies. Just plant up the
525 XP.
I've played a little bit of LoL. And Dota just sounds horrifying.
Of a bar of 14k, it's not too bad.
Just the community sucks.
I can't believe Dota became such a massive thing. I mean, I used to love playing it on Warcraft 3 custom games.
So it's funny you say that because obviously growing up in Singapore, Dota is gigantic and was growing up there like the Warcraft 3 map. And I had near my house the International Esports Stadium, and it was like one of the first purpose-built esports stadiums in the world. It was at the Cathay Scene-Leisure, and it could seat up to, get this, 300 people to watch Dota. And we would go there of like a Friday night and watch like regional championships or whatever, and they had like a full tournament schedule, and people would fly in from like Korea and Japan and like come in from local and whatever to like compete in these huge OG Dota tournaments. And this was like 2003.
The StarCraft tournaments were massive.
Yeah.
Stop moving. I'm trying to transmog.
Visita Hali Venta, nu spela little Dota.
Oh, I see Blizzard haven't nerfed lava. Jesus.
I feel like this is sparkling for a reason.
funnily enough, the jumping tactic still works.
Jumping across that little gap there.
No. If you jump out of lava long enough, the tick doesn't occur.
Yes. That trick. It's kept me alive so many times.
Yeah.
Duk Ukum. My sister made me promise to take her to a Base Hunter concert
It's kind of funny because
when she was old enough to go to a concert, because all his concerts were over 18s, which is kind of weird for Base Hunter, but sure. And finally, Base Hunter came to Australia for us to go, and we were gonna get tickets, and then it clashed with something like super important. I think it might have been our dad's 50th. It clashed with, and we could. And it crushed my sister. She's never recovered, obviously. She watches the stream too. She'll know exactly why. She's held it against me to this day.
Heal me, Q.
Nope.
You heal our tank. Let's switch roles. Oh yeah, I'm liking the Cowboy tank. Very nice.
To your actions, the Hosen fear your people. Indulge me a moment.
Yeah, I love pally tanking.
Just don't have that massive self heal anymore.
Years ago, this entire land
Yeah, I keep fucking up and lay on every 10 minutes.
The
Yeah, you
Mogul.
have like that massive one button. I don't know what it's called. This heals you for like half your health.
Popped Avenging Wrath, it would pop you all the way.
Then the Mogul were overthrown. You see, those who lead through fear only stay in power, while
Those they govern lack courage.
+4.
There's a wise words, Mr. Cho.
My mage, but like if you want to carry me through your +4, that would be awesome.
I don't mind. +4 should be pretty easy.
I haven't fully got all of my talents yet, but like, you know, we're getting there.
Ooh, has anyone looked at the dungeon guide?
No.
What, sorry?
You can select Shadowlands.
Can you actually?
What?
Oh, and powers.
Oh.
What's this?
Open up your adventurer's guide and go to dungeons and raids. You can select Shadowlands and have a look at the new raids and
Wait,
gear
I
and stuff.
can't. Mine's only BFA.
Here though. He's hacking.
Oh.
Rev with the big axe.
So
I can't select Shadowlands. I can see WoD, Legion, and BFA, but I can't see Shadowlands.
Alright,
What button do you press?
yeah, hang on. I'll just show you this because, like,
Shift J, Kayla.
you're probably thinking I'm jousting you.
One of the crazy things I did see is if you go...
I can see Shadowlands too.
There you go.
Oh.
How?
Black magic.
I blame Tony Abbott.
Oh, they've gotten rid of it now, but there was...
Oh, fuck.
There it is. If you go to the calendar right now too, and scroll down to February, there's a Shadowlands dungeon event, February 2nd, 2021.
I think there's one in November, isn't there?
October.
Oh, that's hilarious. So, Hakar, Soulflare, Mana Storms. Oh. Gee, all the people we killed come back. That's fun.
Most importantly, Kel'Thuzad. Where is my Kel'Thuzad?
Where's the cat? Gotta kill the cat.
Isn't he in the raid?
I know Kael'thas is... I think Kael'thas is in either a dungeon or the raid, but I want Kel'Thuzad. Best Lich.
Oh, this is really cool. Ooh, loot.
That's the thing I was looking at.
pretty shinies.
Wait,
Gib shinies.
which dungeon is
Listen to this song. This is banging.
lower? Of the lower of the dead. What's his name?
What's Andy?
No, it's not.
Zombie.
Is it Bonsumdi? In Shadowlands, I thought it was Old Matey. Can't remember his name. There's another.
Zombie was in one of these.
Maybe he's gonna be part of a raid or something instead.
Yeah, having a look. Ooh, powers. Oh, you can look at the powers. Oh, these are the Yep, okay, these are the. What are they calling them? Legendaries? Or artifacts?
Legendaries.
How do I translate these? Oh, okay, this one I can.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Bonsumdi's boss.
Got a boss?
Yeah, Bonsumdi has like a daddy.
So Castle Nytheria looks.
There's a lot of bosses in there.
Nathriel?
Yeah.
Nytheria, yeah, it's 10, isn't it? Like they're doing 10 per raid now. Like.
Yeah. I think Arthur's, because Arthur's got dropped into the Maw. I genuinely, and Zyku disagrees with me on this, but I think I think that
130 something, right, or 140.
I think that Arthas being in the Maw, Arthas was meant to go to Revendreth? Is it Revendreth? Where you go to atone for like your crimes during life before you go to the Maw. And I think we'll rescue him out of the Maw after we defeat Sire Denathrius.
The main raid find is 187.
But my real hope, and I don't think this is right, but my real hope is that Arthas is a boss for the second raid tier. And then Sylvanas and the Jailer are the bosses for the final raid tier of the expansion.
How long does Toldigor take?
2 hours.
Depends who's doing it.
Me and these guys.
With these guys.
That's my hope. I truly hope that we get to fight Arthas again. I don't want him to have a redemption arc. I want him to like be ultimately too far gone, you know?
And that was insane. He pulled like 3 packs with the bosses. Just going ham. The hunter was still 20k DPS.
I'm 7 levels away from being max.
21 under, they want to keep going.
Yeah, I'll be a little while. Just started it.
You can Kayla, you can join BFA dungeons now, can't you? Kayla, you can do BFA dungeons now, can't you?
Yep,
Like-
at level 40.
Would you like some power level carries?
I'll freehold runs for you if you want.
Yeah, sure. I've been queued for like 5 minutes. And no, I've been queued for 10. And no one else has joined my queue, so that would be lovely.
Interesting. Most of your ancestors died in a
Whoever wants to come hold my hand through dungeons, that would be awesome.
people put themselves at great personal risk.
You know who I saw today?
I love
guys?
Cho.
Who?
Jesse fucking Loader.
Oh, did you see him on the train?
I try and avoid him, man.
You're so mean!
He's
Let's
a
move over
fucking
to
gunman. You keep
Yeah.
telling me,
His
he's like,
girlfriend's
Vern, we really gotta go hunting. We really gotta go shooting. It's like, you don't need a license. I'll take you to the range. It's fine.
Oh my god, Jesse, you're fucking nuts. Yeah, okay, I'd avoid him too if he was being all gun toady. He knows better than to talk to me about guns. Because I've told him his fiance is a fucking lunatic, her family are fucking lunatics, and he's now a fucking lunatic. So don't talk to me about guns.
He's like, yeah, I'm thinking about buying her a pistol for our anniversary, and I'm just like, wow.
They're engaged now. He popped the question a month or so ago, I think.
And he bought her a ring. They bought a house together as well.
Yeah, they did get a house. They are building at the moment,
Yeah, it's so
which
cute.
is exciting. Yeah.
Let me, Mox. Let me. I'm just thinking.
I will allow you to do whatever you want. Whenever you want to.
Well, I'm looking at you at on the stream, and I'm just picturing being those headphones, just holding you tight.
So Rav, to make this not weird, I used to work with Vern. And Giles has met Vern many times. Vern has got
Yes, I
out of the
have.
woodwork.
Yeah. So it was,
Kayla, where are you?
It was
I'm in Agrima.
Come to the Great Seal.
It was a month and a half since I've been on Discord, and I came into chat last night, and then Stoned. That was hilarious. Sorry, not Stoned. Graph. That was hilarious.
Oh fuck.
And I couldn't talk.
Wine drunk Wraithy. Oh fuck.
And I could not talk.
Hilarious.
Okay, you're gonna come to the greatest of seals, bros?
Let me see if I've opened Zandalari. Don't actually know if I've done that yet.
If not, I can summon you.
Yeah, that might be for the best.
Alright. Vern, do you want to meet at Freehold? Vern, do you want to meet at Freehold?
Yeah. I want to unlock Volpura so bad.
You should be able to just do it now. Just go to G Firepaw and do it as long as you've done their quest line.
I have.
Yeah, as long as you've done like the Voldoon quest line, you can just go to G Firepaw and pick up the allied race quest. You don't need the rep anymore. I did it today. I got them Volperas and them Zandarari.
I have not opened up Zandalari. I may have chosen to not level up through questing and purely through dungeons. May not have unlocked. Maybe.
Even on your Demon Hunter?
No, my Demon Hunter's unlocked, but I'm gonna do it on my mage, remember?
Yeah, no, I mean just for unlocking the allied races.
Oh.
You just go to G Firepaw on your Demon Hunter. You should be able to just get the quest to unlock.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that. I can't get to the Great Seal at all.
Oh, okay.
No, I've gotten the only allied race that I care about. I'm good. Fuck the little furry yiff things.
Wow.
I'm a little thing.
This is why I switched to Goblin. I don't need this kind of hate.
You're just a hater, Caleb.
Vern, when you port into Tiragard, let me know and I can fly us over.
Little bit of hate speech for your Friday night.
You want hate speech? I had this old bloke that was about 60 years old. I wasn't really hate speech. It was just really awkward. Because I was like, oh, you don't really sound very old. And he's like, oh, I'm about 60 years old. I'm like, oh, you sound like a guy that I'd definitely have a beer with. He's like, yeah, you sound like a guy that I'd love to wrestle with.
Wow! Wow!
Say he was about 60, like he doesn't know his own name, his own age.
Oh, well, yeah, he did say that. But I was fucking shocked.
How did you know I liked wrestling?
Like, okay, that sounds. I'll let you know next time I'm in Victoria.
Show that we watched. What was it called? The one where she's a dominatrix and he's like the little gay best friend.
Bonding.
Bonding.
Bonding. Yep.
It reminds me exactly of that, but in the penguin suits. god. If none of you have watched Bonding, please do yourself a favor and watch it.
It is very fun.
Be right back, folks.
Where are you, Vern? Hurry up.
I am on my way. I'm just waiting for this fucking thing to. Oh no, they've caught it on fire.
Are you
Oh
okay?
no, it's on fire. Dominance offensive. I was looking at this map that we saw earlier that I really liked. This is what we've got to do to get our wipe.
I was thinking, should I get on a druid or a rogue? I don't know.
So,
I've got some more characters.
I
on
don't think they include item level 496 boots anymore. A little. Exalted for 2,000 gold, so not too much. I like the Littlest Mountain guides. I don't know if you guys use Wowhead for your guides at all, but the guides for the Littlest Mountain, this person, whoever wrote this, he's really good. There's a few hours in Azeroth, a week in Shatrath, a fortnight in Dalaran, a month in the Maelstrom, a season in the Mists, and a graduality in Crimson, decades in Dalaran, his time in Nazjatar, and a relaxing time in Rev.
If I log into a character on Buff, can you still invite me to a group?
Yeah, man. But I won't be able to fly you over.
All of my characters here are max level. I'll be back in 1 sec.
I'll
be back in 1 minute.
Kayla, can I have a Twiggy stick?
You can have both.
1 minute later.
No, take both.
The Bartholus. Just have a druid, mage. Druid? Do I want to cover a druid? Nah. Yeah. Nah, fuck it. I have too many characters.
Bishop too.
She's downstairs, painting her nails, watching a movie.
That sounds really relaxing.
Yeah, she's
Make sure you have war mode turned off as well. Since you're going to Bathless, I won't be able to fly you anyway, so I'll just meet you there.
Oh, I'm coming back on my phone.
Come here.
Ah, okay.
Why can't you fly him?
Because he's on Bathless.
Because he's what?
He's on Bathless.
If you group
No.
up, he'll still appear and you can fly him.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
As long as you're not in different war mode settings.
Yeah, just make sure you got war mode off, my dude.
You should zone him in.
Oh, hang on. You know what I could do? That reminded me then. Just for you, my dude.
Me?
Yeah. Where is name change?
I will pay for it for you.
No.
Are you really name changing your druid?
Yes.
The character you don't play?
Because I'm gonna play it.
You don't play it because it's got a bad name?
I don't play it because I boosted it and then never learned how to play it, so I just scrapped it. Now let me check the spelling on all of that because that could be really embarrassing and I don't want to spend money on another name change.
It's better than me. I've got a whole lot of level 1 characters that I use to save names that I like, because I'm a Jew.
I am the same. I have Carol Baskins.
Wow.
One day I'll use Springer. One day.
I also have Leather Sub.
Oh, you saved that for Gruff and he still hasn't made his robe.
Yeah, I know. He's just gonna say I want leather sub and sub.
Do I go to Sound?
Tiragard Sound, my dude. Yes.
I'm on my way in 13 seconds.
12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1, 0. You're late, dude. Hey, you made it. That was pretty good timing.
Fucking famous. Mox Warrior and Hofraris.
I love Hofraris.
How do I find the special characters thing again, love? On my Le PC.
Well, I don't know. I never do the special
Alt
characters.
keys, mate. Alt keys.
Alt of the keys.
Wait, Cardinal Chell is already taken.
It is. It is.
No.
Yep, so I'm gonna do this one.
I forgot how much fun Death Knights are.
What about Porge Gel? Can you be Porge Gel?
Oh my god, I should check that. Porge Gel, let's see.
What about that one, Kayla?
What is it? I haven't seen it.
Ivan Millet.
It's
Oh.
M Van Eilat.
Let's see if Porge Gel works first.
Man, I was so upset that I couldn't change my rogue's name to the invisible, you know.
Grunt.
Yeah, that one.
With the C. I was upset for you. Oh my god, I can do it. I can do Porge Gel. Oh, if not, I've done something horrible and Blizzard's trying to kick me out. Oh no, this will only take a minute. Oh, do I want to do...
See, I have a monk that's called Honorable, and he also has the title Honorable, so he's the Honorable Honorable.
I love it. Hey now. I might come on my druid if that's okay, and then I can see if I can give healing a crack?
Sure.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. I'm really devastated by the loss of my dear demon hunters, so I'm trying a little bit of everything to see if I can fill the void.
It's going into the deep end, going straight to heals.
I really am. I just can't get back on.
So, rule 1 of healing, this is the tip. Don't tell, just the tip. Don't tell your team you're gonna just give it a crack. It doesn't instill confidence.
Oh, Vern and Giles know this is just like gonna be fucking horrendous.
It's just a phase.
Honestly. Like, it's just sitting there, it's fully boosted, it's ready to go. Like, you know what? Let's see.
I'm just trying to think if there's a class healer that's just like easy to understand straight out of the gate. I think Resto Shaman's pretty good at that.
Oh, so's Holy Priest. Holy Priest
Hey,
is
Tan.
meant to be one of the easiest to learn, hardest to master. Ooh, Shadowlands is actually in the map now. Shadowlands is on the map. There you go.
I got you to like 50-something%, so I'm happy with that.
Jesus, I forgot.
I still had cooldowns. Shadowlands is on the map. That's super cool.
That's like, there's a Shadowlands portal.
Did you know I can pop pally bubbles now?
Really?
Yeah. Duel me again, put bubble on straight away and I'll pop it.
I got a 3-minute
Oh,
cooldown.
that's okay. Yeah, I can pop pally bubbles now.
Can you just quickly pat me and see if how soft I am now that my hair's dry?
It's very soft.
Much better?
Yeah, much better. It feels really good.
Look at all the little baby hairs that are growing.
Yeah.
Were you going bald?
No, Kayla is just trying to get her hair to be super nice for the wedding we're going to.
I promised the bride that I'd have my hair naturally curly and mermaid
Promise
like
that you'd
for her.
upstage her.
She loves that my hair is naturally curly, so she's encouraged me to do the curly girl method. So she wants me to have my hair curly and long for the wedding.
When
I
was the
think-
last?
I think it's an encouragement from Bright Pink. Is really what she's trying to steer away from.
When was the last time you coloured your hair, mate?
It has been.
Kayla, I can't
close
invite
to
you.
a year. Because we're not friends.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh,
Wow.
not like that. I haven't. It's gonna be a year in March actually that I've coloured my hair.
Right. I remember last time at work you were like, I fucking hate this. My hair's falling out.
Alright. My hair's still falling out, just like not as much from bleach.
Are you ready, Kayla?
No. Let me just sort out my bar real quick for my LVE.
Just remember, if they die, that's your fault.
Oh, like they're going to die. They just need to accept that they're dying, is honestly all I can say.
Are you 120 on that character?
Yeah.
Gilly, do you want to go deep?
No, I thought
Oh,
your druid was 48. Yeah. You're not.
Oh. Weird. It was full,
No, I think it was only 117. I don't think you ever even bothered to try and level it up to full because you just hated it so much.
Yeah, sounds about right too. Hang on, let me just switch to Resto.
Actually, there is an advantage to playing a healer because you will see everything that people stand in and do wrong.
That's true. That'd be good for my tanking.
Let me come at Gilly's.
I mean, for my DPS.
Yeah, we gotta set the
that's
dungeon
okay.
difficulty to normal.
Fucking.
And we got a summoner.
What the summons?
Your name change has taken place, Kayla.
Yes, it has. How exciting.
How's your mum going?
I'm starting to lose a fucking mind.
Standard
Oh.
Goldburnian.
Standard Michelle move, honestly. She's starting to lose a little mind. She's like already kind of poked the bear to see if we'd like, if restrictions roll back enough, if we'd go to them for Christmas, and I said absolutely fucking not.
Well, I mean, you got to go through my house to get to Canberra, so you might as well stop by.
Mate, you live in Sydney. You know any Canberra.
Sydney, Canberra, same thing.
I'm Canberra.
No.
Canberra's good.
Ton is Canberra.
I really
No,
miss
said
living in
no.
Canberra. I like Melbourne a
I.
lot, but I miss living in Canberra.
Come live in Sydney, Gillies, so we can have LAN parties.
I'd rather live in Canberra. Why don't you and us all move to Canberra? I think another move at this point might kill me.
It would probably make me very pissed off and unhappy.
I don't think my wife
Are we
would be up for
ready, Kayla?
I'm just ticking my talents. Can you please give me a minute?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay in Canberra. I can't be bothered moving.
Honestly,
don't
Canberra
want
is
to.
so good. I loved living in.
There's no COVID either, so it's always a plus.
that. Pop my bubble.
Okay,
please.
yeah. Bubble it up.
Actually, that's a good way to describe Canberra. We bubbled up.
Oh wow.
See?
Canberra
Shadow
bubble saved us.
Crazy, huh? Wings! Wings!
%. Nice.
I'm still so tanky.
I had a bit of difficulty doing that +4.
I drastically outgear you.
Yeah, you do. Well, from that raid, heroic raid we did, I got a weapon, I got shoulders and gloves. I just need to replace the rest.
So I'm actually wearing the same shoulders as you. These are just the mythic ones.
Oh.
And I have the same gloves as you, but mine are actually the LFR color. Because it matches the mythic shoulders better.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you have my trinket, but in Mythic 15.
Yeah, the Razan's Gleaming Eye is the best in slot trinket.
Yeah, I need to get that.
And I can either go, like at the moment this is the full sort of DPS trinket setup. And I can go full defensive as well. I don't really need it. Although now
What
that I'm
does
not...
your full defensive set look like?
So the gear is the same. It's just the trinkets I change for it now. So I change out to these two.
Ah, okay.
And then a lot of the time I'll run the Razans and the Lingering Spore Pods for Mythic Dungeons. And the Razans and the Lingering Psychic Shell for raiding. But in Heroic raiding I don't need the Lingering Psychic Shell, the extra damage is more useful than the extra defense.
I need a new shield. I'm rocking a bloody Time Warp shield.
Yeah boy.
Once the pre-patch event starts, you'll get, what was it, 445 gears or whatever that is now, 120 I think.
Yeah. You'll get normal raid gear. Hey Kayla.
Hi.
Hi Talia.
I love Porge Gel so much. And I love that you're Porge Gel the King Slayer.
Jesus.
That was a happy coincidence, wasn't it? So I don't know how to heal. I'm just gonna press buttons.
That's fine.
Cool. Glad we got that out of the way.
And Gillies are gonna fight for aggro.
You are
Wait,
gonna
is there like
lose.
Is there a kid title, like for Children Week or something?
Like the
Kids
Orphan
title.
Matron or something?
Yeah.
I need it. Rolf Harris, the child toucher.
Friends with kids.
Demonetized.
I wonder how Guardian Druids are gonna do in Shadowlands.
Rav would be the person to know.
Rav, any insights?
They're doing alright. I mean, they're pretty much just. I mean, they're a sponge. It's literally how you take them as a tank.
I've been doing some of mine. It's fun.
Yeah, it is fun.
Haven't even really needed to heal.
No.
Is the rotation fun, or is it just still swipe,
No.
swipe, swipe?
No, it's four buttons. It's 4 buttons.
It's exactly the same, except it's less because we lost Typhoon.
Well, you can
Really,
get,
really?
you can get it back with going balance, but the
That's a
the
big
thing
pull.
is there's no reason to take Heart of the Wild as a talent.
Yeah.
Like, because when are you ever going to shift out of bear form?
The only time is PvP when you're doing flag carrier.
Yeah, so there's no point. Mighty Bash is kind of, there's so many things that's immune to it, it's not funny. And then Mass Entangle, So they took away our best on the 35 row, and they added a thing, it's just useless.
I might have my DPS for this, Gillies. I want to practice my red stuff.
Doing pretty
Oh,
good
go for it.
DPS, which I'm happy about.
Yeah, they've upped DPS, which is pretty good. And that's
gonna say,
mainly...
'cause the
I wish I had my
Twilight
DPS meters
Death
up
would
and
be
working.
devastating
I'd like
for
to know how much damage I'm doing.
bears, I thought.
It really, it feels really
is
empty on the
to a
side of the
degree,
screen,
but
doesn't it?
For me, it just Twilight Death was not working. Like I needed more haste to get
Yeah.
rocks. like you're balancing trying to get the haste, but you wanted mastery and verse as well. So you were kind of split. And I think the thing that's going to actually make the Guardian tank a lot better is the 25. Is it the 25% cap?
Yeah, it's a soft cap at 25.
Yeah, so I think that's going to make druids a lot better because that's going to split our stats, and we do better with split stats.
Is it 25 now? 30?
25% is where you get diminishing returns.
Does that already come in?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, so I've got 35% haste on my druid for healing, and it's not useful. I heal less. I should pop up my mastery to heal.
So I'm told that the way it works is that the points don't stretch as far. So like 35 is still 35, but it takes more points to get to 35. Is that right? Or is it that it's diminishing returns after?
But no, I thought the actual percentage was also like you don't get as much from each percentage point. Because the only reason I was getting to 70% haste was corruption.
Yeah. It definitely hurt going from 40% verse down to like 25% verse.
Mm.
But I feel really strong at the moment anyway, so it doesn't feel too bad.
Yeah, well, everything's been nerfed by 35 or 40% or something in the Nile, Lothar, and Mythics.
We were saying before we should probably attempt Mythic again now, because we're all so much stronger. We'll probably get some bosses down.
Yeah.
We hit 120, Caleb. Do you want to do like a world tour and get some Mythic gear for rating gear for yourself?
That would be fabulous.
I suppose the issue with Mythics now is some people's classes might be affected by it. Like by the sounds of it, Demon Hunters just, sadly.
Yeah. So
horribly.
So they were doing beta testing. So the beta testers were going on and did the last round of beta testing with the next set of changes for all of the conduits and artifact weapon. No, sorry, the legendary is what it is. And some classes were doing like half the amount of damage of others.
That's insane.
It is like it's just base. Like as in you've got just the standard sort of gear and standard sort of. And then anyway. So I mean, if they're having troubles with that sort of thing, I can only imagine what else they're having troubles with.
I wonder if we're going to see Method do Drastagath with 30 shamans.
They'll probably pull something out, but I probably guarantee. Well, they're probably already gearing up for, or doing everything they possibly can for raiding, like pre-prepping.
Probably paying back that huge debt they have.
Oh well, probably not Method, but anyway. But the other ones are already pre-prepping. Like they're already going out and leveling different holds and stuff, and they've worked out because they're basically Blizzard putting all these things in to stop you changing your traits and changing your bindings and stuff, your conjuits.
Yeah.
And the way they were getting around that was they were just leveling 3 of the same type of character. So you just log on to the one that had the trait set up.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah, but that's the thing, right? These people have the time, so it's only going to affect the people who don't have the time. It's not going to affect the well-firsters.
But I suppose it's good now that, we don't, we can just focus on item level instead of, like benthic gear and all that kind of crap.
Yeah, the thing that's going to be the pain is the conjuits.
turns out it is actually
Actually, it
very
was the other
easy
thing,
to
they
like
nerfed
solo
the
your way
drops
through
having extra
freeholds.
dungeon
No
that
wonder they
drop.
do like speed leveling
Yeah,
and
one,
stuff.
one item at the end,
one,
isn't it?
Yeah, one for the five-man team. Like, that's stupid. But your weekly chest is a lot better though.
Yeah, nine options in the weekly chest.
Depending
Assuming
on what
you do
content.
meet all the requirements.
Yeah, depending on what you do.
Your content you've got to complete is just ridiculous. Like, for the 3rd level Mythic Plus, you've got to have completed 10 Mythic timed at the same level. So if you want a 10 timed piece, you need to complete 10 Mythic Pluses in time. Sorry, not in time, just complete them at level 10.
Yeah, but the first one is always your highest, right? So like, if you did like...
Yeah, so if you've completed 115, then you'll have a 15 piece in the one, but your 3rd will be of
whatever the lowest one
for the
was, yeah.
number 10, how many 10 of you've completed. And the reason why it's 10 is because there's 10 raid bosses. So if you've done all 10 heroic raid bosses,
Yeah.
I'll be back in a moment.
you get 3 choices in the raid tier at heroic. So it's just going to be so much more content to get clear every week though.
I like the idea of having the raid bosses in the weekly chest though, like it's even more incentive to do high-end raiding.
Well, high-end clearing.
Yeah.
Like, we were not clearing, like, we did not clear Vex more than 5 times.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so...
After that we just started skipping it.
Even if you do the last boss, like, you have to clear the harder ones as well.
It's good that it doesn't force you into doing specific content if you don't want to, though. Like, you can get away with just doing what you normally do, you'll just get less loot, but you still get loot. It's not like how PvP was, where you were getting the worst loot possible.
Yeah, I always hated that with PvP, how like when you start off you're getting like 430 item level pieces.
Yeah, but still, PvP isn't going to be, like, mythic raiding is the top tier. Like, nothing beats it. So, and I think heroic even is going to beat out potentially PvP.
Yeah,
I think the issue
PvP gear
was that-
stops I think at heroic, so does Mythic Plus.
Yeah. I think the issue was, though, that you needed mythic gear to be a top PvP player.
Yeah.
Whereas you should just be able to get that through PvP alone.
No, well, that's still going to be the case. That's the challenge. That's what I'm saying. So, PvP, to be the top tier PvPers, I think the only way they're ever going to fix that is if they put stats on the PvP gear that is only for PvP.
I thought they did change it sort of with versatility being on PvP gear.
Yeah, but that's the thing, right? You can still get versatility through other means. Like, what used to be was a resilience. And resilience was only a PvP trait thing, and it also didn't count towards the
Man's
points
best friend,
for
that
the
one.
gear. So it's an extra on top of the gear, and only PvE did not take it into consideration. I don't know why they dropped that.
I don't understand it either, because it made so much sense to have a PvP stat.
Yeah, I think the arguing was that back in the day was that people couldn't just jump into a PvP thing. Like, you had to have PvP gear to play PvP, and once it got past a certain point, you couldn't get in. When at least if you've done some heroic raiding or something like that, you might be able to have enough gear to jump into PvP. So, I don't know, it's just a little bit weird, and I think they've put too many systems in to balance it all, and I wouldn't like that job.
I wouldn't like
yeah,
that
like
job
the
either.
fact they've got 200 legendaries, along with the covenants, covenant abilities, and what are they, the conduits.
Plus all of the extra abilities they've added to the legendaries.
It's not just that, it's the covenants apparently interact with dungeons, so
yeah,
people with certain covenants can skip areas for the rest of the team.
Oof.
And among other things, one of the ones is, I think a 20% haste buff. Only accessible by one Covenant.
Well, I think there's another one that gets like a 20% critical chance.
Yeah. But they're not both in the same dungeon. It's not like you both go in and one gets 20% crit, one gets 20% haste.
Yeah.
It's in
oh
one
no,
dungeon.
this is a conduit ability.
Oh, I was thinking the Night Fae dungeon in the Ardenwood one.
Oh yeah, like that one's got
Hey
a skill
Riley,
in it too,
how are
for people
you?
who've got Night Fae.
Long time, dude.
God, this is horrifying.
I just can't imagine what the group finder is going to look like.
Oh no, I died. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Like, you know, need tank with Night Fae.
They're gonna pull the cord. They have to.
Patch 9.3.
God.
Nah, they're gonna have to pull it. They're gonna have to pull it before season 1 starts.
Nah, I don't think they will. Like, the same complaints came up about Azerite armor. They would have to make all the changes and stuff, and they didn't until 9.0.
Yeah, but this is the only. This is the only.
I'm really
patch
good,
that
man.
sorry,
The
any
Shadowlands
patch that ever delayed.
Prepatch has been really, really good. Been thoroughly enjoying
So, I
it.
mean, if they're
Back to
delayed,
streaming. This is my second
They
stream.
have to be. Like something serious has to be going on.
I've
Well, you still haven't even
still
heard
using
anything,
Linux
have
as
we?
my
Like,
day to
not
day,
even a
which is
rumour
really good.
about when it might be,
I've
which is
I've missed
pretty
you and Cat, dude.
insane.
Yeah.
I feel like we haven't spoken in like a month.
And you know, we don't even know when the next beta patch is gonna drop. Like, it's pretty weird.
Well, from what I've seen, like, they had to redo
I'm
the
resin.
entire
I'm
raid
resin you,
fights.
Kayla.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I said I'm resin you.
Oh, thank you.
That's crazy to think about, that they have to redo an entire fight.
It's so crazy. What have you been doing?
Yeah, and they,
How's are you still playing Final
Because
Fantasy?
that's the dance one, isn't it? Where they
Me and,
just do a dance in the ballroom and like no one.
Me and my
enjoyed
sibling
it. Like, it was just
yesterday played Half-Life
broken,
2
and they did
co-op.
that like 4 times.
It's really wild.
So they've changed the entire mechanic for it.
I think it was Preach that was saying that people who did beta test everything, it basically just don't want to beta test anymore because they've leveled up.
Yep.
You know, tons of characters have them reset constantly. And it's just like they're just not going to do it anymore.
Good
I don't blame them.
Nice, Stoned.
Night.
Thank you for the heals, Kayla.
I'm trying my best. I'm very, very not good at it.
I will say though, Shadowlands
Savage,
does
which is the
look
equivalent
really
to
nice though, visually.
But good fun. I have a friend that plays Final Fantasy and he's doing top tier rating as well at the moment.
I
He actually
wanna
sent
do
me his
that,
logs the other day.
Dungeon with the giant tree.
And he was like, look at all this data we get out. And then I was like, yeah, I mean, we get the same in WoW. But been playing too much. I get that. You know, from time to time I want to take a break. My problem is that I'm in Melbourne. So my only options are play video games or watch television.
Warlords?
Yeah, Warlords of Draenor and Legion now. Flying is just a given.
No, I had Legion, but I did not have Warlords. I'm gonna try this out.
Neither did I. I'm doing it right now. It's the best feeling ever.
Feels so
The amount of
cheesy.
characters.
And how's the good Madam
that
Cat
is
going?
broken. Like, I was thinking of leveling, like going through all the questing for that. That is so much time.
So much time saved. Did you see what they did to your poor demon hunter, Riley? They destroyed him.
No wonder they had to nerf the experience in Gorgon.
She looks like she's enjoying it. It looks like a great game.
Where, sorry?
Gorgon. It's the top area in Warlords of Draenor.
Look,
The one
Kayla
that
is
had
playing
the,
a druid.
quest
That's
that
how
give,
bad
like,
Demon Hunter
150k
is. She has a
experience
druid and
each.
she's been leveling a monk.
Oh,
Not a monk, an
Mage.
arcane mage.
And even like just the standard quests had extra experience because the zone apparently had fewer quests than all the others, so they just buffed the XP. They've since nerfed it.
They ruined the way. The target cap, I think, is what's done it. The fact that you can't damage more than four or 5 targets at a time.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're still 49.
oh, this is hilarious.
When we started this dungeon, though, she was 48.
My druid can't figure out what form it wants to be in.
You should play Shadow Priest. In all honesty, I jumped onto Shadow and it was amazing. Shadow is genuinely so good now. Or Affliction Warlock. Affliction Warlock's cool, but neither of them are going to be fast enough for what you do. Like, the way I have always assumed that you play, and I could be wrong here, assumptions, is that you click as many buttons as you can as quickly as you possibly can. And that is your real skill, is clicking buttons as quickly as faster than is what should be human possible. Let's go get this pig.
I'm 8,000% going to practice this way more before I bother doing any other BFA stuff. So I might switch to my mage after this.
At least this is not a bad experience for learning to heal, because I can largely solo this. Yeah, at the moment in BFA pre-patch, Mastery is the strongest for Shadow, but in Shadowlands they're saying it's
Because
haste
that's the
verse.
thing with any healer, you've got to really understand what each of your healing spells does and when to use them and all that kind of stuff.
I can't just cry and roll my face across a keyboard.
No, yeah, you just can't spam it because you'll either run out of mana depending on what class you are. You won't heal enough.
Yeah, and let's not talk about kitty weaving.
No, let's not go there.
Yeah, most of your healing should be done in cat form, and by healing I mean DPSing.
What?
What?
I have many questions. It's too late for answers. Roll my face across the keyboard.
Are you just gonna keep playing Final Fantasy? The rating looks really good. I watched this fight and it was like 40 minutes
the
long.
main way a resto druid
And
does
like
their DPS
9,000
is
phases.
either by
It's
being boomkin
crazy.
or a kitty. So you chuck all your hots on and then you switch.
Oh, and then you just
It was
do
like a
your
giant
stuff
robot
but
dude,
in
like
kitty.
a divine guardian or
Yep,
something
and then
along
you
those
spend
lines.
all
It
your
was a
energy in
cool
kitty, and then you
fight.
switch back out, put more hots on, and then switch back. Keep rinse, repeat.
I want these as fist weapons, honestly, so badly. All I want in the game is to be Shark Puncher.
You can get the fish maces.
But I want to be Shark Puncher. I love Shark Puncher so much. And it feels like just the sort of thing that Blizzard would put in the game.
You could be dead fish slapper.
That's not a good feeling, dude. But, like, it happens, especially, like, the intense amount that we're
I'm giving
playing.
it a red hot crack.
The intense amount that I'm
Actually,
still
what would be
playing
really cool
is
if
just
you
like a
could get
lot of
a
playtime.
shark hat, similar to the sea giants in Warcraft 3.
That would be super cool. And like, you can go outside now, so like, there's things to do that aren't just like play video games all day.
Go shot.
Oh you know who you should heal for as good training? Bowser, because he doesn't actually need the heals.
I don't think that is like a helpful thing.
It lets you focus on doing DPS and healing. This doesn't really matter.
That sounds lovely. That the outside is the countryside. I mean, it's not if you're like a shut-in nerd like we are, but it could be wonderful. You could become one of those like outdoor people.
Outdoor people.
Gross.
Riley, an outdoor person. Are you fucking for real?
I mean, so when I was younger and like much more outdoorsy than and by much more I mean like at all outdoorsy. Riley says he's with you, Kayla. I used to, there was a reservoir near my house, and I used to do this reservoir.
I've got my thing on.
And it was
what am I doing?
21 kilometers start to finish for the whole reservoir. And I would walk the entire length of the reservoir.
Oh god,
3
they
times a
clapped
week.
me.
And it probably took like 4 hours to do the. I ended up like getting quite fit and doing like quite fast runs of it, but like I still like to enjoy just like doing these long trails. But I have no idea what. It's like you might just be like flat desert wasteland. Who knows? You Mad Maxing out where you are?
I forgot how amazing Friday night trade chat is.
It's just awful.
We're talking about Trump at the moment, and how he is the avatar of Michael the Archangel.
Oh my god.
Wow.
And that his tears can cure cancer, but I've never seen him cry.
I love it.
Like Chuck Norris.
How come you're gonna level your mage and not your hunter? I thought you wanted those undead pets.
Yeah, okay.
I'm doing both. But I'm finding mage a little bit easier to pick up
So
at
this is the
moment,
nice kind
so
of
I'm
countryside.
focusing on my mage.
Is it like English countryside
Yeah.
style? That sounds.
Plus you can open up those cool portals.
I haven't really
Exactly, the portals are fun.
been to South Australia. I should go.
I keep forgetting
I've
that
been
I
to
can actually
Adelaide.
do it though.
At least it's not
Did we
like.
reset the boss? We did.
I did reset the boss. I had to loot those guys down there.
Plus mages get mana gems now, I think it is.
Mana Crystal's coming back. That's cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got mono gem at the moment.
I love Linux as a day-to-day. Linux as a day-to-day way better than Windows as a day-to-day. The annoying part is some games just will never work. The only games that don't work though, like the only games that I genuinely haven't been able to get to work, are the few that require easy anti-cheat. So that's a lot of your like first-person shooter competitive titles. You'll be able to play like the single player, but you will not be able to play multiplayer because the anti-cheat picks up Linux as a cheat.
So what mage spec are you playing?
But
Arcane
the
at
rest
the
of it is
moment.
amazing.
I like Arcane too.
I
Yeah.
know I like Fire and Frost.
So
but
like
I've never
Apex
played
doesn't
Arcane
work,
before.
Fortnite doesn't
I
work,
was like, let's give it a
Halo the
crack.
Master
We'll
Chief
play something
Collection
a bit
only
different.
works in single player. Rogue
Crossfire
Company doesn't work. Because easy anti-cheat
Plus,
picks
if
it up
you
as
unlock
cheating.
the Legion
So like the game will
artifact
start
card,
and
it
load
talks to
fine.
you.
Oh, that's amazing.
It just won't let you on
talks
multiplayer
about it
servers.
I hope it calls me trash constantly.
It does.
Oh, yes.
But like, for the rest of
Like,
it,
makes
it's
fun
pretty
of you
plug
when
and
you,
play.
like,
Like
turn
WoW
invisible,
just
or you make food
installs.
for your friends.
Oh my god, I love it.
And then there's so many things you can do. Most of it is hotkey based too, which I love. Like having your hand on the mouse makes everything really slow. So like I can just like open a terminal window. It's just a button on the keyboard.
Alright, let me
And
look
then,
out
like,
at
let's
this and pretend
say-
this never happened.
Let's say hypothetically I wanted to install a program,
It's
so I
fun.
could just
It's very different.
apt get
If I knew
install,
what I was
and then I
doing,
just
I
write the name of the
probably
program and
have
press
done a
enter, and
bit
it would
better
install
with
it.
my heels.
So like,
But since I'm flailing,
never play Dewey again.
Let's uninstall the
I
program
will not
first.
say never. Healing was very interesting,
Actually,
but very
one
different.
move.
Not as boring as what I thought it would be.
So
But like, come here, mage.
done. I've uninstalled that program, and then I just
Jumping on her now. She's 43 at the moment.
I feel like I'm sucking
done. It's
all of
installed,
your XP.
right? So that's it. I've installed a program. Now let's say I need to update my computer. Done. And that's the same as if you had to do like a Windows update and restart your computer. Exactly the same, but I don't have to restart. And then upgrade is when there's like a major version change, so it goes from like 1.2 to 1.3 as opposed to like 1.2.4 to 1.2.5. And so this is like full patch updates. And I can do all of this through like the user interface, but being able to do it in keyboard is really cool. And then, yeah, pretty much. And also you can do this whenever you want. So then they also have a thing called Tiling Window Manager. Just minimize this really quick. This is called Tiling Window Manager. So if I open another terminal, it splits the screen. Open another one, splits the screen again. Open another one, splits the screen again. And then I can move them just using the keyboard. And then I have workspaces, so I can move to a completely different workspace. Move my whole desktop around. So you can interact with the desktop entirely without having to use...
Welcome back.
Thank you. I had to take photos of my hair and send them to
use
my
the mouse
friend.
at all. And then I have hotkeys for opening all sorts of stuff. So like I have a hotkey that opens a browser. And then you can interact with most things through the terminal or through the graphic user interface. So if I want to like... Now I'm in Reddit. Right? Otherwise I would just open my browser and go to Reddit. But I can do it through the terminal. And I can open and close apps through my terminal as well. So I can like... So you generally never have to use the mouse unless you want to. And you can do it all with the mouse too. Like there's a whole bunch of ways to use the mouse. I also like the package manager. So every piece of software that's installed in your computer, it's handled by a package manager. On this computer that is called apt. APT like this. And so every single program on my computer is handled by apt. So whenever there's an update, that update that I did updated everything. Drivers, all the software on my computer, my word processor, my spreadsheeting tool, everything. All just in that one command. I don't have to update stuff individually. It is super smooth. It's very, very silky smooth. It's just a great, like, honestly, it's an all-around great user interface. This desktop that I'm using is called GNOME, but if I didn't like it, I could just swap out the entire desktop environment for something else that worked in a different way to work. Because it's modular like that. So, I don't know, I like it. I like it a lot. I like using it as a daily driver. And since WoW works flawlessly, I've got no issues.
Run a few runs without me. I'm just gonna get a bathroom real quick.
Cool, man. Yeah.
So, don't run anything without Vern.
What?
Is what Vern said.
No, run them without me.
I'm gonna quickly change my batteries. I'll be back
see
in
how
2
much
secs.
XP you get versus what I need.
Okay. I need a mailbox.
Shame you're not a goblin.
It is a shame I'm not a goblin. That's alright, I should have enough for this run.
No, I think it's Nightfall and have a mailbox.
Is it?
Goblin
Okay.
can access their bank, but I think Nightfall can access mailbox.
Oh my god, I do!
Oh, you're Nightfall?
I am Nightborn.
Oh,
Oh!
little mail book.
Oh, and I have mobile banking.
I-
Summons a guild chest. Guild mail.
Oh yeah,
Cantrip.
anyone
Oh, that's
who's a guildie gets that.
That's cool. I didn't know that. I've never actually looked through any of this properly before. But you know, whatever.
Haley, can you turn the AC on now? You don't have to set it to hyper cold if you don't want it to be.
Okay.
Do you want to just come inside the dungeon, love?
Seconds.
Okay. Well, like, Linux can be run off a USB stick, so, like... you can literally run it off a USB. I would recommend, if you wanna even, like, just try Linux, this is the one to get. Pop
Hang on, love.
OS.
I just need some water.
This is what I use. It's super beginner friendly. It's designed to be beginner friendly. But it's just because it's beginner friendly doesn't mean it's not also like super powerful. All Linux is Linux, right? Like it's all Linux is Linux. But they've done a lot of things that make it like more user friendly.
Just know someone randomly parachuting out of the sky nearby.
And for NVIDIA in particular, the drivers that System 76 include in this are top notch. And it also supports what's called flat packing. Steam Lutris and Game Hub create an incredible gaming experience in selection and performance. Let your game library roam free. So then, as far as gaming goes, library. So what are we at? 126 of 233 of my games work without issue on Linux, with no tinkering at all required. If I unclick this filter, I can still pick any of them, but they may require some tweaking. But it's a pretty big library of stuff that just works. It's such a shame too. Fall Guys is on this list here. Fall Guys is here. Fall Guys installs, it runs, it's perfect, but they use easy anti-cheat. So I can start the game, but I cannot play. But they're working on easy anti-cheat at the moment. I have been told, according to forums, that easy anti-cheat may be working by the end of this year. Which would be huge, because that would give you the last few holdouts on Linux. And like, if you don't like Linux, yeah, there's so many more things, because for a long time, stuff on Linux just didn't work for gaming, because like a lot of stuff used weird proprietary drivers, but now that Valve have made this big program of like, we want games to work on Linux, pretty much everything through Steam just works. And that's only been in like the last year. So if you find any article that's like 3 years old, it'll be like, oh, nothing works on Linux. But as of like last year, pretty much everything works, and it's all thanks to Steam. And like, even Final Fantasy works on Linux, I just couldn't get the launcher to download the game. I think it was an issue with like downloading it as opposed to playing it, because the launcher worked. I could get into the game. Yeah. I love it too. I have always liked Linux. Like, I played around with U2 a lot when I was, you know, a teenager and stuff. But it was always like I had to swap back to Windows to play with my friends. And now that I don't have to swap back to Windows, I'm literally loving it. That's good to know. That's really good to know. And like, it's funny too, you can make Linux look identical to Windows and Mac, especially Mac. Anything that works on a Mac will work on Linux because they're both based on a similar platform. Mac OS is based on Unix, and Linux is a free clone of Unix, or was back when it was first made. Like, Budgie desktop. Ah, yes. Because I updated him. There we go. Budgie desktop. Like, that looks pretty well Mac OS. There it is. There's the Budgie desktop. Tell me that doesn't look like Mac OS. Yeah, I agree. There is a lot of stuff that you quite physically can't change, and like, Linux is quite literally the opposite of that. Because it's open source, there is nothing that you can't change. Careful, Kayla! Like, even just the basic options that you get. Eat some food, lava will hold on to. So if I go tweaks, this is just like general tweaks I can have, but it's system-wide things like sounds, fonts. I can change my fonts across all my text everywhere. Keyboard layouts, what buttons, commands, even like hotkeys and stuff you can change. Yes, I love that analogy. How's your XP going, love?
I'm almost to the next level.
Oof, that looked like it really hurt you.
It did. You're not wrong.
It's sad how little DPS I do without Twilight Devastation. I didn't know how much of a crux my 1 point in Twilight Dev was. Shark bait, sorry. You've got mail. Linux theme. Oh man, you should check out Unix porn. But yeah, that is gorgeous. That's that bar is probably KDE, I would say, and that dock is probably Docky. If you go to this is the place to go. All of these are bad examples. This is gorgeous though. Look at just beautiful.
Alright, I think I'm calling it a night. Have a good one.
Night time.
Night time. Cyanide Scone the Fearless. Kayla, are you fearless?
Apparently.
If you're itching to make some mayhem, you'll need a meeting with the Council of Captains. I can help with that. But first, I got a problem. This here lock ain't cooperating with my attempts to pick it. That mangy dog's got the key. He's a snake. So, you scratch my back, turn it over.
Don't attack her, guys. I'm the tank. Get away from my girlfriend.
Jesus.
Yeah, Linux can be run off a USB. Can if you've got a thumbstick that's like, I think it has to be like 4 or more. You can install it. There's a utility called Rufus. I am getting. It's. Yeah, there's a utility called Rufus. It just makes a bootable USB. It's the same way you would make a like a Windows bootable USB when you want to install Windows.
Oh.
I keep getting stunned. That's my problem.
Oh, beautiful.
Clogged it. I like it. And it's the same way you'd make like a Windows bootable USB. You can make a Linux
did
bootable
you
USB,
have for dinner?
and it will give you fully featured
I'm on
Linux.
like a shake diet at the moment.
And I would recommend, once again, I would recommend Pop OS.
Yeah, I went from like 123 kilos to 115 in 2 weeks.
Oh wow, well done. And you're just trading shakes for meals every now and again?
Yeah.
Yeah, Warrior has a whole bunch of buttons. Like, you get in these situations where you're like, oh, I am hurting. And then you're just like, okay, it's not too bad. Especially considering, like, it's just me. I don't have a healer or anything. And it's not even, like, rotation-based. Like, Blood Death Knights arguably have more survivability because of the self-healing. But you have to play your Blood DK pretty well perfectly. Whereas my Warrior, like, I can open tabs and, like, show you stuff on the internet and stream and talk and read text and stuff, and if I get in a bad situation, then I can be like, oh shit, I should push some buttons. I'm really excited to get some of the legendary effects as well. I really want the conduit. There's a conduit you can get that all damage you do adds to ignore pain, and I think it's like 10% of all damage, but it upgrades up to like 50%. Yeah, presses Victory Rush. Okay, back to Reddit.
Oh no.
Oh, you got hit by powder shot.
Yeah. I can't get out of the barrel.
What's crazy as well is the talent that makes Victory Rush just like an ability with a 30-second cooldown is amazing for soloing stuff. But they've put it on a garbage row now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they've put it on the same row as Never Surrender and Indomitable. And I don't know what's actually better at the moment, but I'm guessing it's Never Surrender. But for soloing, it might still be good to have Ending Victory.
Cuddles says hello.
Oh,
hi, Cuddles!
How is he?
He is a little shit.
The main benefit about having Linux on a USB, I actually have one here. This one. And this is my exact desktop, all my hotkeys, all my bindings, everything all set up exactly as it is, but no software installed. So if ever I have a computer that's not working or a hard drive that's crashed or whatever, I can just plug that USB in and build and be at my desktop. Thanks, I actually shaved it the other day. This is trimmed down, see on the sides it's nice and short and then come down a bit.
Hi, Brad.
It's better than the old handlebars, I'll say that. Makes you shut them and do like 100% a minute. Yeah. There's some really cool legendary effects, but there's also some really garbage ones. Oh, you guys missed the best name ever. Vern, who is in the Discord channel. Vern, say hi, Vern.
Hi.
Vern has a hunter called I Love Gillies. And honestly, I'm kind of sad I didn't think of it first.
Oh, well, you can't love yourself that much, can you?
He loves himself as much as Kanye loves Kanye.
I wish I loved myself like Kanye loves Kanye. Brentos says, hey Kayla.
Hey, Brand. What you up to? Oh, I'm stunned.
Brent, I can't wait for your computer to get here. I'm really excited for you. I'm excited for you because I get to build it.
Mm.
Oh, I'm 4 quests away, 4 achievements away from my lucky level Pura.
Nice!
I'm so sad I
Kitty?
haven't...
Oh, Neil, you're up.
I'm pumped for you, man. Like, genuinely, it's gonna be sick. Being able to play games together? Fuck to the yes. You know what would be hilarious, though? Could you imagine if we got Wazza a computer? I'm sure Haley did. I'm sure Haley did. We just tell her it was much less expensive than it was. Haley only needs to know about how much the graphics card was, and just tell her that that was the whole computer. Don't do that though. Don't lie to your missus. That's bad. That's like against the rules. Haley can play on it too, though. You can play The Herbs, which is a real game.
Oh my god, can you stop trying to push the herbs onto everyone? Just get the fucking Sims, and be done with it.
I don't get why people don't want to play the fucking herbs. The herbs is great. I want to play the herbs again. But I also don't want to play the herbs because the graphics are like fucking garbage. Your graphics card, thankfully, is not that much. Maybe it is. No, it was 600 for your graphics card.
Really? It's a greased up pig? I'm beginning to think this is not a professional setup.
Brentos is going with a 5700 XT AMD card. We were gonna go with a 2060 Super, but for the same
You greasy son of
same
a
price
bitch.
as the 2060 Super, you can get a 5700 XT, and they're as good as the 2070. Get back here, greaseball! They're really testing my first-person shooter skills now, aren't they? I'm not good at this bit. There we go. Got him.
Piece of shit pig.
Yeah, butter smooth. I did some preliminary benchmarking on the system, and at ultra settings at 1080p, should be getting like 60 to 70 FPS in Call of Duty Warzone, which is like a good rate for ultra.
You're 44. Yay.
Yes. And there's 6 more levels.
Oh, look, they're pretty quick. When my mate boosted me, they were fucking so fast.
I'm going up pretty quickly. I'm going up a level every second dungeon. That's not too bad.
What he does is...
And the 5700 XT will let you play some VR
to the first
games.
boss,
It won't be
and then skips the
incredible,
first
you know,
boss,
1000 FPS VR,
pulls
but it'll be
everything
nice.
after the bridge. then
I really
pulls
want to get a VR
everything
headset. I really want to play a new
past the bridge,
Half-Life.
and then just go
Like,
straight to the last boss.
genuinely
and
so
then
badly. And I want to play Beat Saber. I reckon Beat Saber would be fucking awesome to play. A 2080 or a 3080? The 2080s are on special at the moment. You can buy a 2080 Super for... I think I saw one today for $1,000, which is fucking crazy. That's like $400 off. I paid 1,300 2080 Super. And when I paid 1,300 for my 2080 Super, I was really chuffed. Yeah, so cheap. And I think once Big Navi comes out, Big Navi's being announced on the 28th, 26th or something. Hi, Big Navi.
Oh my god, it's a shark.
When Big Navi gets announced, I think the prices will come down again.
5700 XT.
The Prime Day sales this year were really disappointing. Prime Day is normally really good for sales, but this year there was kind of nothing that was interesting.
you a photo, Cal,
I
so you
hope
can show
I hope
photos.
Boxing Day will be better.
Thank you.
I feel like Amazon didn't need to run a big sale this year because of how much profit they've made from just like COVID in general. So that's probably why they've like not run as big a Prime Day sale as they normally. They should have doubled down. I agree. I 100% agree. Like they should have been like, we've made a bunch of money this year, so the plan is.
The first one's a teaser, and the second one is the actual photo.
Okay.
They should have doubled down and just made like a ridiculous sale.
For you. That's Vern's current rig and a teaser.
Look, I'm gonna show the rig to the stream. I don't know if I can focus it. I probably can't focus it. Doesn't matter. It's cool. The teaser, I'm keeping that for me. I just realized I didn't push to talk when I said any of that, so Vern didn't actually hear what I said. Only Kayla in my stream did. But
Vern will have to go back and watch the stream. You'll never know.
Tell me.
Guess you'll have to watch the stream, mate.
I said I was gonna show the photo of your PC to the stream, but that teaser, that's just for me, and then I winked. For mouse pads,
Acknowledge me,
honestly,
senpai.
I have a HP Omen mouse pad. I bought the biggest one that I could, like a triple XL HP Omen mouse pad. I think it was like $25 at JB Hi-Fi, and it is great. That's all you need. Just buy the biggest mouse pad you
Sweet
can.
baby. Oh my
Also,
god, I've run
I definitely
through-
notice you
I
then.
have fucked this up.
I currently have red and black extensions ready to go in.
Oh, nice.
Please, please do. So my mouse pad, yeah. My mouse pad is exactly half of my desk, and my desk is one of those big fold-out white Bunnings tables.
No, Nan. Please?
Seriously? Out of stock of mouse pads at JB Hi-Fi?
You're such a little slut for some pats.
That's crazy. How do they run out? I remember when they ran out of
Well, it's a king here
webcams,
for
and I
2
was
seconds.
like,
Jumped on the bed. I didn't pat it.
this is ridiculous. Because I was going to get a webcam when I started streaming, and I was like, I'll buy a webcam. And I'm actually, in hindsight, I'm really glad that I didn't. Because I ended up figuring out this solution that I have now, where I use the DSLR.
puddles.
I fucking hate.
It's actually hilarious. Me and
why?
Brentos in chat, we used to
I
work
have this thing
together.
about females.
And the camera that I'm using now is what we used to take photos of our stock with.
Does he like your mother-in-law or?
And then when I left, I took the camera
Like
with me
an
because
arrow?
I bought it.
Yeah.
Like, it's weird.
And I remember
because,
buying
like,
it and
when
saying,
she
you know what
was
I'll do?
working
I'll
from
claim it
home,
back on tax. And then you know what I didn't do?
she
I didn't
will,
claim
like,
it back on
sit
tax.
on her computer
Hmm.
in her office, and
Yeah.
then just like he's fine, but like the second I get home, he's
JB
just all over.
Hi-Fi
Oh.
Omen XL mouse pad.
Even Mama Pal's thinking about getting.
Look at
it like that.
this.
Oh, bless. She feeling a bit lonely at home, empty nest.
Not in your 5K radius. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, she is.
Oh, bless.
After my dog
300
passed
by
away,
800.
She was just like distraught as
Oh,
fuck.
$20. That's all you need.
it was sad.
Or a
I
Kogan
think
one.
it's
Order
just
one off
because,
Kogan.
like, she's so
Kogan will
used
have
to
stock.
having, like someone run around the backyard. And
Mm.
he was pretty cool. Like he was chill. He'd only bark if someone was like walking.
I
past or, like,
Express
close to
posted
the
my
fence.
my sister a power
Yeah.
supply today. Actually, Express posted my sister a better power supply than the one we just got for you, which is really bad. I ripped it out of one of the. I'm glad you said that you sent me something in Discord, because streamer mode turns off all Discord notifications. Ooh. That is so pretty. I love it.
When you hit 50, do you want to do my +4?
Of course.
Sure.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know if I'll get there tonight though. I'm feeling a bit tired, so I'll probably go to bed after this.
Oh, cherry reds are good. I love a cherry red key.
I'm the worst.
I really like how
Call me
clicky
Hitler
this
Jr..
this keyboard is that I'm using now. This is the Corsair K95 Platinum, and it's a really good keyboard. I like ultra clicky keys, but mostly I like ultra durable keys because I have a tendency to destroy my keyboards. Look, execute as a pro warrior. It's so good. Execute. Oh, wireless is nice. I haven't owned wireless peripherals in over a decade. The only wireless peripheral I've owned is I had a Rat 9 gaming mouse and then a Razer Ouroboros that my friend Sam bought for me. And I loved my Ouroboros. I still have my Ouroboros, but I've lost the charging cable for it. And it frustrates me to no end because the charging cable is just like standard USB mini, but it has this like shape around the hole that the USB key is in, so I can't plug in any charging cable. What did you get? What did you get? Yeah, it sucks. Next up, I would like a microphone. I really want to like improve the audio quality on my stream. Because I have like a nice soft-spoken voice, I think, but I feel like the gating is a little annoying. So I'd like a microphone. Yeah. Cool. Are you feeling done, Kayla?
Yeah. I'm pretty done. I'm gonna go to bed. But you stay up, it's fine.
Just want you to love me forever. That's all I want.
Real, you big suck up. Oh, thanks, man.
Thanks, man.
Gillies for president.
I'd make a pretty good president, really.
I reckon you'd make a fucking fantastic premier.
I actually called our local council member today. We got our ballots in to vote in the council elections, and I called one of the council members to ask questions.
I mean, I call my local member of parliament almost every day.
Oh, I know you do.
I fucking hate a lot of people.
They're cool, and they're wireless too. Riley says goodnight. Kayla says goodnight, Riley. Goodnight, Brent. Goodnight, Vern. Wow, 30 hours is solid.
Kalia. Sleep tight. Don't let the gillies bugs bite.
Oh, the Gillies bugs definitely bite.
I'm jealous. Why doesn't Gilly bite me?
I used to, like, as a teenager, I really loved having, like, expensive audiophile grade headphones. But I care a lot less now because I don't listen to a ton of music in my headphones. I listen to them on my speaker system in my home. So my headphones are mostly for listening to, like, audiobooks and stuff when I'm on public transport. And then, especially now that I'm streaming, most of my... most of my audio listening is like game music, which doesn't need to be like high audio fidelity. So, like, I love the music in WoW, but it's not Meshuggah, is it? It's not Rammstein. You know, it's not something that needs that deep. They have this really sick ambient feature. I press a button and I can hear everything around me like I'm not wearing anything. Yeah. That's cool. I remember I had a set of noise cancelling headphones once. They weren't super good. They were like a set of in-ear ones, but they had little speakers on the outside of the in-ear ones, and they would play anything above a certain volume. So like if there was like a horn or like an ambulance or a police car or whatever, you could hear it through the headphones. But you could set that gating to whatever you wanted. It was really cool. I think they were like Raycon earbuds, but not Raycons. They were like I think they were like a set of Samsung ones that came with one of the phones I bought. They would have been HTC ones because it was the Nexus phone that I got. They were the Nexus earbuds. I don't know what to do now. I'm kind of tempted to go back and keep leveling through Exile's Reach, honestly. What are you doing, Vern? What are you working on?
I am currently working on unlocking Voldoon, but I do have a +4 I would love to do.
Yeah, we can do a +4.
Alrighty, let's do it. Let me just get out of combat. Just need to go downstairs and grab some more beers.
What +4 is it?
It's pretty shit. It's a Waycrest.
Where's my Traveler's Tundra's boy? Here he is.
I got what you need. Glad I could help.
Wow, you enrolled to vote.
You want
Congratulations.
to bet anytime soon?
I don't know. Depends on how I'm feeling. Probably stay up till like midnight, I'd say. So probably like another hour.
Sounds like a plan.
Now that you're enrolled to a vote, you can officially join a party. I would recommend joining the Science Party. There's also the Sex Party, always great. Who doesn't want to be in a sex party?
Oh, I'm not going to say no to a sex party.
Me neither.
I might be married, but
Hey, just because you're married doesn't mean she can't come as well.
yeah, too. No, I'm a really big believer in the vape party at the moment.
I also strongly believe in the vape party. I will not vote for a candidate that is not pro-vaping. Pokemon Party. I don't know any politics about a
It's funny
Pokemon.
you mention that because there's a member of parliament here in Sydney that's just done such an amazing job for us vapors at the moment.
Well, part of that reason as well is like the big vape store companies other than Vaporize are all Sydney. Like the Steamery where I used to work, the owner of that Max is such a good dude, but he's super motivated, super like talking to people and doing things and trying to get vaping to a place where it's good and sustainable and like legal.
Yep.
That would be a weird date. Like going to your significant other, hey, so thinking about swinging, what do you think? I think that would get you punched in the face.
I only got my details and my UI and everything to look so pretty now.
I like my UI a lot. I'm undecided if I'm going to keep this like little square that I've got or if I'm going to go for something more like traditional bottom. But I like the little square.
Yeah, it's like a very minimalistic UI, I think.
You would be sleeping in a different room at the minimum and in a hotel at the at the maximum, I would say. My cat would like to say hello to the stream. He says hello. This is Nien, one of my two cats. She keeps coming up here and sitting on me because Kayla has gone to bed.
Do you want a tank or do you want a DPS?
I have not at all tried DPSing yet. So I'm happy to try and DPS. Otherwise, I'm more than happy to tank because that's what I'm good at. Alternatively, I could come and DPS it as my priest, which would be quite fun.
Yeah, I don't mind tanking it.
Cool, I will come and DPS it as my priest.
Yeah.
She's a good cat. Nien is well behaved and well mannered, and then the other one, Mizo, is less well behaved and less well mannered. But they're both adorable. How can you ever be unhappy with a cat? Like, that's... I used to be such an not a cat person too. I genuinely hated cats. I thought they were garbage. I was very allergic to them. And then I got a cat, and I love this little creature. She's just so cool. Hey, Nien. If anyone is watching that would like to come to a +4, you are also welcome to come along to a +4. So long as you are Horde and 120. Yeah, it took me a while. It took me like over a year to stop getting sneezing fits, and I still like occasionally get them, but it's nowhere near as bad as it was. That is a terrible set. I hate everything about it.
Yeah.
Oh, you've already got... Look, new one. I'm really good with outfit names, just in case you guys didn't know. I want to run... the headdress. This one. Yeah, when it stays with you all day, it's really frustrating. I love the magic carpet. How good is the magic carpet? What is it called? Lion carpet. Classic name. I can show you the... What's the button I'm looking for? This one. Start a group. It's a Waycrest, yeah?
Yeah. Why do they have to put bloody cap on AoE?
I don't even know what item level means anymore. Honestly, is 98 good? Is 98 bad? Like, I have no concept. I know that I'm 118. And I was, what, 465 before? But I don't know what anything scales to. Because I'm only like... I think like 120? This should be a door, honestly. Like, not like this kind of door, like an open door. So that people who are flying, as opposed to having to go over the top. Zandalar is honestly such a shitty city. The group has been formed. I don't even know why I flew all the way up here when I was going away. I went down to the transmog place and then flew. Yeah, dude. I'm keen to. Good night, Brentos. I'll catch you soon. They're randoms that I invite.
Oh, okay.
have I been on stream for? Oh, it's been a while. This may be one of my longest streams. I've just been hanging out. Oh, it's only 3.5 hours. It's not too bad.
Do you want to kick that healer and get Freya in?
He's already here. Otherwise I would. Yeah, almost 4. 4's not too bad. I think my longest stream is like 6.5. It's my longest. But I normally sort of stream for like half hours. I find going much longer than that, and I tend to lose focus. I tend to stop being like super interesting. And I am nothing if not here for entertainment. I say that like I'm entertaining. Although I did actually watch my own stream from Wednesday back today. I've uploaded it to the YouTubes, and I watched like probably 2 hours of my own stream. Thanks, man. I like the chill vibe of it too. Like it's just like relax and hang out. I have a lot of people who just like kind of jump in and just want to like literally chill out, for lack of a better word. Yeah, I find that high energy does feel fake. Like, I have moments of high energy, but at the end of the day, I play video games to relax. That's why I play them. Ooh, discipline.
Oh, cool. Someone's gone already.
Is he gone offline? He said he'd restart. I did send him a summon. No, you can't. Absolutely not. Elsa's coming. And like, especially someone like myself, I love to just like be relaxed. Like, outside of playing video games, the main thing that I do is read or listen to books, or read books, read comics, and I just like to like unwind and have fun, and it's kind of who I am, you know. But I feel like a lot of the popular streamers are that really high energy stuff. Maybe people watch it for the excitement of it. Gotta grab that beer. I will say my best decision was moving my soda stream up to my desk so that I can have sparkling water. Such a good decision.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Shadow is super cool. I really like how Shadow plays at the moment. Did Fallen Bear come back?
I'm not sure. I'm 1, 2, 3. I think I'm about 12 quests away.
Yeah, nice.
He is back.
There was this great YouTuber back in the classic days of World of Warcraft called Unbreakable. And it was such a good, like, quite funny PvP video.
Restart his Wi-Fi.
And the music in that, many years later, I discovered is like from some of my favorite bands. And so I still like occasionally watch this random old school YouTube video of this Unbreakable Shaman, two-handed Stormstrike, and he had a hand of rag and full High Warlord's gear, and he would just walk up to someone and hit his one, and it would just one-shot them. It was so good.
Him with Illyrius.
Is Day available?
Let's find out.
I have kicked him.
Alrighty. Or Mouser.
What's the button? Is it I? It is I. Why can't I make a group? Am I not the group? He's always available if you ask nicely enough, that's true. Why can't I make a group? Selling 5. I hate people selling stuff. I really hate it. Advertisement. You got the option to report it. I really dislike it. I don't know why. It's just like against my jam, you know? Yeah. Like, I get that it's okay in like trade chat. Why can't I queue this?
Is doing something else.
I can't queue us either. I don't know why. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there's a 110. Let's grab him.
Yeah, but he's a demon hunter. Let's grab this. Let's grab this instead.
Whiffle.
I know, right? Good eye level, but he's a demon hunter. They are genuinely so bad. It really sucks. Like, the target cap just destroys you guys.
That's a +4.
Didn't even flinch, did not even care. I really hope they revert some of the changes because it is so upsetting. Well, I'm not tanking. I straight up like ran in as if I was tanking.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, AoE cap. It doesn't make any sense why there's an AoE cap. Like, it's just to stop things like the MDI going nuts. Door is top. Nope. Top right, top right, top right. Give me procs. Give me procs. Give me procs. Yep. Absolutely. It is straight up Blizzard trying to fix issues that realistically aren't even issues anyway. No matter how difficult you make the game, the top 1% of players are going to metagame the ever-loving hell out of it. No matter what you do. Like, if you make it frustrating to swap covenants, they'll just level another character and gear it. Look at what Method did with Nyalothar. They all made separate characters, power leveled them, leveled multiple professions on those separate characters, all so that they could do split runs. Like, is that how Blizzard want the game to be played? No, of course not. But that's the reality of it. To be the best in the world, that's what it is. You need to pull him out of Sanguine.
Oh.
The stuff on the ground heals them if they stand in it and damages us. Oh, frozen. Look at all these spirits go. I don't want to be frozen. I want to make spirits go. Down this corridor. Down this corridor, police. Shadow Priest is cool now. Like, I'm still never gonna be, or not never, but I'm still not as good as like Cube, say. But it's a lot more fun to play than it
What's
was.
like the perfect week?
The perfect week is probably fortified, teaming, and maybe explosive, because explosive's not too bad. I don't mind explosive. They're all kind of fine. Skittish is okay, except if you're a tank. It's tyrannical weeks that really suck. I need a new hobby. Type of dude who likes to always do something. Games really aren't hitting that anymore. You know what you could do realistically is start mindlessly collecting. Like, Games Workshop would love your. So I collected Pokemon cards for a long time as like a teenager, and then I gave all my Pokemon cards to my sister because she got really into it, and it was only years later that I found out that they were actually worth anything. And she by that point had obviously lost them all, but I lost a whole bunch of like Gary Oaks and stuff. It was really sad. I had a bunch of like Professor Oaks, OG Gary Oaks, some shiny Charizards, some like foil boys too.
Fuck.
Get out of that room. Other things you could do, like even other styles of model building, are really, really fun. Like building Gundam, which is called Gunpla. Kayla builds a bunch of Gunpla. Alternatively, like I did, just get real hardcore into comic books. The new, what's his name? Tom Taylor. The new Tom Taylor Constantine run is meant to be phenomenal. I really want it. I feel like this poor Discipline Priest is struggling just a little bit. Discipline is hard to heal with, though. Especially if he's not used to his class. Like, Discipline is a really hard dungeon healer spec. Your ramp up time is just so long. And on something like Sanguine, where a lot of people keep standing and stuff. A lot of these people, I say a lot of these people, me included. The worst week for discipline. Say this in chat though. Worst week for discipline though is necrotic. The worst week, because there is no way to deal with it as discipline. Go, my pretties. Thank you. Send you some pics of my newest cards. Check them out.
Man, that warlock is doing so much fucking damage.
Yeah. I absolutely love that Zapdos. Holy shit.
You're going the right way?
Yep. Well, we might actually not be able to go downstairs yet. Might have to go out into the garden first.
Lead the way.
Go this way? No. We have to go back into the garden first. That is not the right way. We do have to go into the garden first. I swear I've done a 15-way crest. I swear to God. I just never remember. Bring these guys back into this room. Go, spirits. And again, bring him back into the room, but go the other way down the corridor this time, so that we don't stand in Sanguine. Oh, that's a big pull. Easy. They say I can't win, but I reckon I can win. Go, 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 go. Oh, that's bad though. That's super bad. We did not want to pull those two together. Grab aggro on the matron. Oh.
Didn't even see them.
Yeah, we don't want to pull those two together.
Fuck.
I hate spam showing up in my Twitch stream. Especially because to moderate it, I have to log into Twitch. Oh, I can't even. Because I didn't have Twitch open when it was posted, I can't mod it off my screen either. Mod off screen. Mod off screen. Don't worry, I'm coming. I'm here, guys. Don't worry about it. I had a spam in my Twitch stream from an ad.
Ooh.
Go spirits. Music in here is pretty good. Alright, and then we go through the opposite side now. I really like Shadow, honestly. It's so good now. I'm starting to get pretty tired though. I'm not playing super well. That's okay. I forgive. What a blessing ability. I like the, while casting Mind Flay you can do them blast. I think that is a cool mechanic. But it is still very much about managing dots, I will say. But the reason, it feels like the reason why you manage your dots is to get all these cool spirits to go out and do your bidding. And I like that. I like being like a master of the void, bunch of spirits. It'll be interesting to see how it goes if Blizzard do eventually go to like a void versus light expansion with priests having both specs. Stop. Stop hitting me.
Lead the way, Mox Priest.
Pump out the DPS. If it was an option, I would. Absolutely. I thoroughly enjoy it. I feel like it relaxes me. I like being, like, not to sound like egotistical or anything, but I really like being in the spotlight, and I feel like it feels nice to know that people like want to come and hang out and chat and whatever. And I really enjoy watching streamers as well, so it'd be cool to be one of those people. But I don't like imagine that that's a thing that's gonna happen. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, my 10-year plan doesn't include becoming a full-time streamer. Yeah, YouTube would be cool too. YouTube videos is a totally different beast because it's more polished content, I feel. Like with a stream, I just kind of log in and do what I was gonna do anyway. I just narrate it. I am not too bad at thinking out loud. I'm pretty good at the game that I'm playing. Yeah. So if you do a lot of editing, it's cool. Like, it is just, as you said, it is just about finding that niche. You want to pull the opposite side of the room before you. Yeah, I would 100% watch it. I would watch it if you sent me something. Having that warlock go aggro against us was bad news. I'd love to watch it too. Like, I like your sense of humor as a general. I think you're a cool dude. So I reckon I'll enjoy it. I also kind of suck at editing myself. I tried to make a couple of YouTube videos, like I wanted to do like some news stuff, but I suck at editing. I am a scary person to be mind controlled. Yeah, I mean it too. Like I think you're a cool dude. I've always thought you were. I'm really glad that we met, even if it is through a video game. This way. Oh yeah, there's a ladder down here. I always forget about this side entrance. This is not the normal route that I do through. I always forget how to go this way. Big scary pulse. Hey, I know that you're not particularly racist. I say particularly, I know you're not at all racist. And that's kind of all I care about. Language doesn't bother me. If you send it to me, I'll put it up after this. We can watch it together. I can do one of those cool like streamer react videos. Yeah, Twitch is weird about sound. That's about music. That's the scary part. They're really weird about music. Video game music is fine though, because like it's in the game I'm playing. It's part of what I'm streaming. So, whereas if I was like to put on some Tool in the background, then I would have an issue. That's what I used to listen to. I used to have a digital, like a software DAC set up so that I could listen to music and it wouldn't push through to my stream. I used to listen to a shitload of Tool on stream. All I want is lots of Spirit Boys. I actually didn't even know you had a YouTube. I feel like that's something that I should have known. Yeah, Voice Meter Banana is what I was using as the digital DAC. I feel the same way about streaming. Like a lot of my like non-gamer friends have no idea that I do it. And like I really enjoy it. It's a really like big part of what I'm doing lately is being on stream and hanging out, and a lot of those people don't really know. Part of it's shyness, you know, being judged by your peers, but at the same time part of it is like I don't know if most of my friends would enjoy the sort of thing that I'm doing, you know.
Mortals, you lack foresight. Death cannot be stopped. By destroying Lady Waycrest, you have opened the doorway to your world.
Throw some spirits out.
Your nightmare is just beginning.
We're too late. Wait, who are you?
It doesn't matter who they are. We need their
Doesn't matter who they are. What matters is their plan. It's funny too, though. I had a friend who made Dark Souls videos on YouTube, and I had no idea that he did it, like none at all. And he ended up with like 80,000 subscribers the last time I spoke to him. And I found it. It got recommended to me. And I was like, oh, dude, that's my friend. I messaged him. I was like, man, I was on YouTube the other day and I saw your YouTube channel. It was really crazy. Wild experience. Taste my spirits, bitches. Easy. I am not doing that 5 shrine.
We've done it. Gorak Tol has been banished.
Cool. Well, I think with that, I'm probably off WoW. I'm gonna watch this video from Riley real quick. Then I'm gonna head to bed. So I'll catch you soon, Vern.
Too easy, man. Have a good night.
Later, dude.
One of the Brutusos sending it into a panic. Oh, this chaos is the last thing the city needs. Help the merchants rescue the cargo before he gets stomped on.
Let's do this.
Let's let it buffer a touch, just so that we get that nice definition, you know. Yeah, 1080p 60. That's what we want.
Let's do this.
My WoW music is still much louder than this video. Let's fix that. 'Cause I cannot hear. I'm sure you guys can't either.
Let's do this. Just to suffer.
Nani?
Slice it. Surprise, motherfucker.
You know they're making another season of Dexter, speaking of that voice line.
Yeah, boy. Target approaching from the east. Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Hello! What are you aiming at? What are you aiming at? Nice.
Nice.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
Hey, look at these shirts. They are on sale.
Yeah? Oh no. Peekaboo!
Oh bugger.
Good night.
Unlucky. This is brilliant. This is actually brilliant, Riley.
Enemy patrol dead ahead.
Get the shot. Z for mount.
Oh dear, lovely.
Contact.
Oh, fuck.
Rust, but it's a JoJo reference. I forget other people in the world know who JoJo Joestar is. Always get a like. But who? Can I comment officially as Moxhuman? I totally can. Go big or go home. Sick one, dude. I liked it. I liked it a lot. JoJo is just weird as a general rule though, right? Like JoJo is just such a weird fucking anime. Anyway, with that, it is now midnight my time. I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you to everyone who came along, everyone who hung out, everyone who enjoyed the stream. There was a lot of us that watched the whole way through. I really appreciate it. Thank you all for helping me try and get to my goal of 50 followers. I'm only at 46 now. And with that, good night.